We are live. Obviously. But are we? But are we live? I do not know. Yes. Yes, we are. Day 10. Double digits, baby. Let's go. Double digits. Are we on Twitch? Hey, Twitch actually worked first try. Are we on Twitch? Hey, Twitch actually worked first try. On Twitch. All right. Hey, Gamerman and Jaro FNZD. What's up, guys? You YouTube people you guys are quick. So do you have the bell and you get like a notification? Hey, PS4 gamer with AZ, what's up? Finally, I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, it's been 4 days. Yesterday I had tennis. Sunday and Saturday I was busy, but today I could have kept working on my devlog video, but I decided figured it was all right to do a stream. You got that notification bell on. That makes sense. Good shit. Let's update this really quick. Day 10. This should be day 10. Wow, that updates without even refreshing. Very, very nice. Very nice. Thumbnail. Playlist. I need to there has to be a way to like default this stuff. There has to be. I thought I don't know, man. And then I want to go to stream settings, unlist once it ends. All right. All right. Minimize that. Maximize this. So what are we doing today? I want to work on the tower parts. I don't know how far we're gonna get, but there's a lot of them. There's the modifiers and the models. And then can we sort this? Yeah, can we sort it by section instead? So yeah, we've got, this is better for now. We've got the projectiles, the barrels, the barrel stuff, and the base stuff. I plan on adding a lot more, but this is what I got so far. So, oh hey Mighty, what's up? There's a way to default a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know. I thought I said it, but maybe, yeah. For making videos, it works. I'll have to look into it. I mean, it's only like two things. You broke Unreal Engine? How so? I've been waiting. I know you have. Right, so with the tower item stuff, I could start with a bunch of different things. I could take the tower and implement literally every one of these things, right? And then when a tower has that item, I just turn it on, basically. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. Or I can start with like the actual items and like the interface. I kind of want to start. Oh man, I don't know. The interface would be nice, but this making the towers actually do something would also be kind of nice. Maybe we could do both. I mean, what do I even want this interface to look like? It needs to be some sort of inventory that holds all your pieces. It doesn't need to be like drag and droppable though. It just needs to display things. I just need to know And you need to be able to scroll through it. That's an important part. Do you even need to be able to see your entire inventory at the same time? Or is it like when you click on a tower, and then depending on which section of the tower you're hovering is the inventory you see? That makes the most sense. Although, what if you just want to like look through your inventory and see what you have? So I might as well just tap into that. So I think I should start with just an inventory that has 3 sections with a variable amount of things in it that I can scroll through. And from there, I can take it wherever from there, I can implement like attaching items to the tower. But yeah. So I just need an inventory that I can scroll through. Okay. Yes. I think I know what I want to do. It's coming together. It'd be easier not in dreams, not gonna lie, but it's still quicker in dreams. I'll need to make like custom icons. No, I don't even need to make custom icons. This is a prototype. I can just use words for the icons. Okay. That's easy. And then I just need, okay. I like this. I got it. I'm going to make the inventory and I know exactly what I'm going to do. So just had to think about it for a little bit. I can't hear the game. Whoa. Okay, let's see. What do the imps do? So I used to have like a bunch of channel point rewards when I streamed on Twitch, and you could redeem them with the imps. But I got rid of them all because they were really distracting. So nothing. But you should save them up because they might be used for something. We'll see. Any changes I make to a skeleton and save vanish before I close the window. Seems like the changes you're making aren't valid or something. That's weird. Yeah, what's up, Alpha? Okay. And I think, like, what is this inventory gonna look like? Where's my mouse? That was weird. So let's, well, we don't have to pretend, do we? Okay, so this is the screen. This is your game screen. What do we want to do? We've got the tiles down here. They're a little bit bigger. So you've got your 10 tiles down here. We're in build mode, by the way. You're never going to be in your inventory or anything in play mode. And then I'm thinking the inventory pops out here. And then the tower itself would be here. That's what I'm thinking. It wouldn't be in a box. Well, it might be. I was thinking the camera would just... I mean, the camera would just like, would just be on it. You'd scroll through your inventory. There are 3 sections. You've got your projectiles, your barrels, and your bases. And somehow you'd be able to scroll through this. Maybe, well, I don't really know how, to be honest. Oh, you just use your freaking mouse. What is wrong with me? I'm making a PC game. You just use your mouse. You would hover it. There's no scrolling. What is wrong with me? Oh my God. Okay. You'd use your imp to select, what the fuck? You'd use your imp to select the, 1600? What is happening right now? Okay, maybe something like this. You guys get the point, probably. You'd use your imp, you'd hover. When you hover, so let's say, your mouse is over top of this one, you would get some sort of, you'd get some sort of pop-up with the information of whatever you're hovering here. Yeah. Oh, but what about like what's actually on this tower? Oh crap. How do you... Hey, Danny. How do you keep your focus on one project? I seem to never finish. I always want to go and make the next thing. So like, what type of projects? Can you give me an example? Like it all depends, but typically when people kind of like let a project go and go to the next thing, they get to a point in the original project where like it becomes like a slog. It becomes not fun. It becomes uninteresting, and there's a new idea they have that they want to implement. So I guess your question is like, how do you overcome that? There's two ways that you need to do together. The first way is to make sure I mean, a lot of you know what I'm going to say, but is to make sure your project isn't too large. You need to be able to see the ending. There needs to be light at the end of the tunnel. If it's like a really large scope, it's like, and you can't see when it's going to end, like my RPG, it's very, very hard to continue working on it. And the other thing is to have discipline, which is hard as well. It's very easy to just want to make a new thing and start a new project. It's very hard to take your current project and actually polish it into a state that is worth publishing. So those two things combined is good. It helps to have finished projects in the past, so you actually know what it takes to finish something. So yeah, I mean, those two things. You don't see a light at all. Yeah, so your project's too big. Your project's too big. That's why I like having one big project, the RPG, and then I like to do smaller projects, because like going like years without actually finishing something is not good in my opinion. Just for your own mental health. You're like, what have I done? And then you look at your unfinished project and you're like, nothing. So, I mean, obviously it's not nothing, but to everyone else, it's nothing. So that's why smaller projects are good, because you can actually finish something. Yeah, you're welcome. What are your projects? I'm curious. So, where's my mouse? Okay, here it is. We're hovering, great. Like how do we? So we want to equip. Let's say we want to equip this barrel to this tower. It should leave the inventory, and then appear here. Once it's here, you can't put it back. So that simplifies things. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't even be that hard to implement putting it back. But I mean, this UI is not that hard. There's the model, and then there are the modifiers. So where would those be? Maybe. I mean, with this current setup, there's no room for it. Where would it be, though? Maybe like here? I can't like put it on top. I'm just like, I can see this in my game right now. I can. But how do I display what items are on the selected tower? Or not how, but where? I mean, does this make sense? I don't think it does. This is tough. This is not the art pass, Jellyfish. It's hard to read your name. Yeah. This is the UI ideation phase, I guess. This is the UI, not prototype. I'm just trying to plan out the UI, I guess. This is the art pass. It has nothing to do with the main menu if you're curious. Oh, was that you? Dude, I'm sorry. I don't remember anything. You started this 2.5D game. If I won't continue, I'll post it as another concept. Nice. Yeah, you got to keep that scope low for at least your first couple projects. You might just stick to dreams now. It's much easier in my opinion. Oh, I completely agree. You're making a game to the now. What does that mean? So Jellyfish, maybe you have ideas, or if anyone has ideas. So, hello? Okay, I guess I can't delete that. So in build mode, when you select a tower, your inventory will appear, I assume. And the tower, the camera will zoom in and the tower will be right here. And I just need a way to display what items you have equipped to the tower. There's 3 sections, the projectile, well, I guess the projectile isn't even shown here now that I think about it. The barrel and the base. Actually, the base would just be like this entire thing, I guess. And there's models. So each of these 3 sections, the projectile, barrel, and the base, can have a single model. And then it can have multiple modifiers. And I know those words are made up. So like a model would be like, for the barrel, it would be like single shot, double shot, reverse shot. The base, like basic, heavy, rapid. And these would be like different like structures kind of, and then projectile is like what it's firing. So you can have one of the models and then multiple modifiers. I just need a way to display that. I feel like... and then what? I don't have to... I was going to say, like, show the projectile, but I don't have to. I could just do that with the UI somehow. Okay. What if... Streak of Luck. That's interesting. It's like a gambling game. What if we had... like 3 boxes. And then that is very small. And then like projectile. And then this would be the model. And then we have the modifiers down here. I'm not sure where... this text is getting small. Modal. And then obviously, well, I guess I can copy and paste it, but... it'd be the same thing for the barrel and the base. Because again, you can only have one model and you can have multiple modifiers. And I mean, and this would only appear when you select a tower. I mean, now that I have these boxes, which I think work pretty well, I could kind of just move them anywhere. These panels. Not sure where I want them yet. I don't want them too small or the player won't be able to like see it. You just want someone in the Five Nights at Freddy? What is FNF? Get revealed as a groomer. That's yikers. The world is seriously going downhill. I don't know how to tell you this, but sorry, it's been down. I don't think it's going downhill. Have I missed any streams? I haven't streamed since the last time you were here. So no. Although if you did, it would be okay. I mean, the VODs are always up. Yeah, it's been down there. I don't know like the shape of this. So let's just say it'll be like that big. Compared to the rest of the screen. You know what? I think it makes sense having these menus come from the right. And then have the tower kind of like sandwiched in between. I thought that was weird, but now that I think about it, it might not be too bad. And that might not be bad at all. And then, like the inventory doesn't have to come out that far. Am I missing anything? This bottom bar isn't even necessary. I mean, it's just your tiles, but. And then, like, let's say you want to open your inventory without selecting a tower, the same thing would just come out. And you could hover it with the imp, you could do anything. I guess something that I'm not showing right now is your perks. But that's okay. Hey, Typhus. This isn't a worm. It is not. It's the UI for my Towercraft game. What am I working on? Yes, speaking of which, I'm trying to lay out the UI for my Towercraft game before actually making it. And I think I've got it. I think this is it. I guess we'll finish it. How you doing, Typhus? And then projectile can fit there. Should I separate the models with the modifiers? I was thinking of just grouping them all together, but maybe. Oh, projectile should be on top. It doesn't matter though. Worm it up? Are you talking about the boss fight? I've got dreams open if you're curious. Cutscenes are way easier in dreams. I agree. Did you ever think about making a resource management free roam horror? Jesus Christ. A resource management free roam horror escape game. Oh my lord. Maybe a limited amount of something useful like a battery for. Have I ever thought about making something? I've thought about making horror games only because I hate horror games. So I would know what to put in it to like make people scared. Hey, Nuff, how's it going? Oh yeah, big time. No boss fight. No boss stuff today. I mean, should I, not today, but should I in general, should I work on stream? Should I work on that on stream? You love making horror games? Nice. Horror games suck to test when you hate horror games. Well, yeah, especially because like the one I would make, there would be nothing like hard coded. It would all be like, well, maybe hard. I don't know. I would do a ton of stuff where like you look somewhere and then you turn around, and then if you look back, something is there. It's not guaranteed. Like 90% of the people won't see it, but the people who do turn back, like that kind of shit, I would do a bunch of that. So I guess it would all be hard coded. Would it be scary if? It would be scary if I forgot I added something and then got scared by it. So yeah, that would suck. That would suck. It'd be fun to watch. Yeah. Oh, the boss fight thing? Yeah, no, of course it'd be fun to watch. That's what you did in Invocation. Oh my lord. I didn't catch a lot of them, fortunately, because I avoided turning around. But that's funny. I need a new name. Can you help? Cause a streak of luck. Cause a streak of luck what? Isn't a great name? I mean, what's your game? It won't work. What game are you making? Unless you already said. I mean, like, what's the game about? I can't just name your game, dude. I need to know, like, what the deal with it is. Maybe the models can go on top and the modifiers on the bottom. I mean, okay. Hold on. I'm way overthinking this. There aren't even that many projectiles, because everything's gonna stack. So it's, how many are there? 1, 2. Okay, maybe there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's a count right here. Wait, I thought there was a count. Hello? Okay, thank you. 12, yes. 12, but there's probably gonna be more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but, well, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, how many more am I gonna have? So, especially for the demo. So, okay, just go away. Oh, motherfucker. Don't tell me. No, I should have made it a different layer. Okay, it's fine. It's too late now. It's not too late. Okay. I'm thinking the top row are modifiers and the bottom, or the top row are models, the bottom row are modifiers. The thing is, like, it's not going to be this long because they're going to stack. So they're going to stack to as many as you need. So these will always be empty. I feel like the rarity should be like, wow. Will they have rarities? I don't know. Probably. And then the rare ones are better, and they get dropped by like mini bosses and bosses. It's really important to plan this stuff out how I'm doing though, because if I just start doing stuff, it's bad. Hey, Swarm. You're gonna name your game Acert? Please don't. That would be really cringe. Okay, let's see. I have an idea. I got part of the J. So we've got maybe like projectile modifiers and projectile models, something like that. Might be too small. And then a line. Then obviously these would be, oh, it fits as well. Nice. Obviously this would be projectile, barrel, and base. So that's what it would look like. I'm down with that. Tower's here. This is what's attached to the tower. Looks good for me. This is the upgrade menu and your inventory for the towers. That is correct. Yes. Game category. Wait, what category are we in? Oh no. Are we not in Dreams on Twitch? Shit. What? Oh, are you? Oh, you're on YouTube. Oh, shit. That's even worse. Okay. My bad. We are on Dreams on Twitch though, so that's good. Oh crap! Sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. All right. Cool. I think we're ready to go. I think this is a good start. Maybe, I mean, how many panels do I want? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Dude, it's all right. No worries, man. You can stay for as long as you want. No hard feelings. All right, let's make this thing. Okay, so first off, well, not first off. First off, let's make a chip. And this chip is going to be for the inventory. We need to check if we're in state build. So let's get state build. And if we're in state build, we can open the inventory. We open it by touchpad, I guess. And let's see, state. Oh, it's not touchpad. It's definitely touchpad starts the game. All right, what feels right? So we place this down. Oh, I guess opening it would be just clicking the tower. I mean, what button can we use? Square? Square feels good. Let's do square, I guess. It should be just C build. I had this state named tile placing, but it should have just been state build. So C build, might as well change it now. And it's called toggle inventory, open inventory, open close, open. close inventory. Or maybe just toggle. I just want it to be as short as possible. Maybe just open. Open inventory is fine. And we're looking for square. What do I use square for? Oh. I'm not doing that anymore. Huh. Cool. So we have open inventory control. That's great. So now if we're in state build, opening the inventory, I mean, this would just toggle this, I assume. So we're looking for C build open inventory. We're getting that. I mean, something like this, I would assume. So if we're on A, the inventory is closed, and if we're on B, the inventory is open. I like to use number displayers for the panels because all I have to do is that. Let's make it so we drag the right. It's weird how the curve changes size. I guess it doesn't matter. All right. How big should this be? Oh my god. I'm just trying to get like... Okay, so there's a tower. This tower is the correct size. It's not looking great, but it's the correct size. I just reset them. Okay, come on. There we go. What? This bug's really weird. This bug is really, really weird. At least I think it's a bug. Let's make sure. Yeah, it's a bug. So we have it's the variable modifier bug. We have this variable modifier called C build open inventory, which and here it is, C build open inventory. Notice how it's 0. Yo, atheists W with the raid. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How's it going? Zylord, what's up? Your video says don't use randomizers, so I didn't use a randomizer, but my friend won't listen to me. So it depends. It depends on what you need the randomizer for. If you just need a number, if you just need a random integer, like from 0 to 4 or from 0 to 10 or something, that's completely fine. But if you're looking for like a random number higher than that, then you're better off with my technique. You love building games? I do too. Can you recommend any? Can I recommend any? I mean, there's Factorio, there's RimWorld. There's those are my two favorites personally for building. There's more than that, of course. Oh man, what type of building games? Don't Starve is pretty good. I'm working on an open world adventure game. It's taking a while because I don't want any collaborations. Why not? I take pride in my creation. Do you think I could play it when I'm finished? Of course. I'd like to get your opinion. Oh, like right now? Sure. Wait, Hey, Zylord, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I am making a tower defense game, and I can give a quick little demo. But anyway, with this but yeah, I'll explain what I'm making soon. Don't let me forget. With this variable modifier bug, so we have the variable modifier C build open inventory, and here it is. Notice how this is 0, but this is 0.5. If we literally just go down and then back up, oh, it's still not working. Okay, so wait, this might be a different issue. C build open inventory. What if we delete it and replace it? We shouldn't be getting the value 0.5. We should be getting, yeah, 0, exactly. There you go. So that's what I expected. So when we play, there, now, okay. Why is this still on? What? Why is this on? Am I crazy? Oh, this is the number. Oh, this is displaying the actual number. My bad, my bad. Wow, okay, sorry about that. All right, so now is a good time to give a demo. So tower defense game. This one is special, all right? There's 2 mechanics. I assume you know how tower defense games are, but for this one, there are 2 pretty unique mechanics. The first one is you build the map as you play. So each wave you get some tiles. Currently it's 10, and you can place them. You can't place them anywhere. Yeah, like the path tiles have to be connecting to an existing path, and you can also place tower spot tiles.
Oh my God.
And then and then you can build towers on your tower spot tiles, of course.
What?
And then when you're ready, you go into play mode.
This looks different. Oh my God, you don't have little blocks anymore.
When was the last time you saw this?
They're real things.
And then we go back to build mode, and then we have 10 more tiles. You can't just keep playing though. You have to place more tiles. And the more tiles you have, the more enemies spawn. And then every wave, the enemies also get harder.
Wow.
So you kind of want to spawn as many enemies as possible without dying, basically.
Why are those ones dark over there?
But right now they're not
They look
balanced.
like they were cast in shadow.
I don't think they are.
So,
What's up?
how's it going?
Good.
Let me see your little dudes.
My little dudes.
Wait, what's that one? It's a big rock man.
I know. So
What is he?
with the don't ask. It doesn't matter.
Your towers look so stupid.
Yeah. Well, we haven't gotten to them yet. We've been working on the enemies and the tiles. Oh, check out the boss too.
The boss?
Yeah. So once we connect a path to the boss tile, it'll spawn the boss. I'll try to show you.
Can you just go into God mode?
There's no God mode, but I made it so if you just press touchpad while in play mode, it just well, it doesn't kill all the enemies. It just lets you skip it. Oh, it does actually kill all the enemies. Yeah.
It's a nice.
Okay, so along with like each tile's biome spawning the associated enemy, we also have these boss tiles, and when we connect a path to it, that would not. So that does not connect. This does. It glows. It's like Rudolph, right?
No, it's like Sauron.
Oh, I mean that's what I was going for actually, but just something evil. So now when we play, the boss is going to spawn on the next wave.
You just ripped off Lord of the Rings.
What are you talking about?
That's oh my God, what is that?
It's it was gonna be a warlock.
Wait,
but
it looks like No Face from
it just turned out like
Spirited Away.
It turned out way creepier than
It's not
than
even
I.
creepy.
Okay. Is
kinda
this?
cute.
It's
Oh my
not
God.
creepy.
No, he literally is just he's just no face.
He's literally no face. Okay. Thank you for that.
Here, let me show you. You
Um,
probably haven't seen it.
Yeah. So anyway, that happens, and
This is what you made.
oh yeah, kinda.
You made no face.
Looks like he has a face.
No, he said out a mask.
All right. So can I just? I love you, babe, but like, please.
What?
I'm trying to describe my game. What was I gonna say? So the tiles all have biomes, and if you, along with just placing them down, if you place them in certain combinations, you'll get like effects. I plan on adding more, but currently there are 2 different combinations, and I have them somewhere here. So we have a mountain, and you actually, I made one earlier. Well, it's not here anymore, but we can actually make it right now. So to make a mountain spawn, you just you place 3 mountain range tiles like this, and then a mountain spawns here. And that spawned the mini boss that Natalie was pointing out. All this art is programmer art, because the full game's going to be in Steam, so I don't really care what this looks like, as long as it looks decent. So that's this. Spawns a mountain, and literally all it does is spawn a rock golem. But the thing is, the rock golem actually has an ability that helps the player. Every time it loses 5% of its health, it stuns nearby enemies. So you actually like want to spawn rock golems, kind of. But yeah, okay. And then Enchanted Forest is much harder to make. You need a forest tile. Actually, maybe I can change this. The center doesn't... I can make it so the center doesn't need to be a forest tile. It doesn't matter. So the center is a tower tile, and these are all forest tiles. And then the tower tile needs to be surrounded by pathway tiles. And if you're able to make that, this whole thing turns into an enchanted forest. It will spawn an Ent every wave. Enemies in it will heal, but the tower that is placed here gets just like a straight up 50% damage increase. I might even make it double damage. I don't know, because this is really hard to make. And I want to have more. Like, I had an idea of like maybe adding like a lake tile, and then like some sort of combination of desert and lake tile makes like an oasis. I don't even know what it does, but I'm just trying to think of like different combinations. I want a lot more than what I have already. Like, I want every tile to be a part of at least one combination. But yeah, so it kind of like Loop Hero if you've ever played it. Hey Fu, what's up? You like the one man, one vision concept. Fair enough. Makes for a more clear execution. Yeah, hey, as long as you can like do it. You're quite capable of creating your own music, art, logic, only don't. Yeah, hey, that's awesome. By the end of 2022, that is a long time away. This looks cool. Nice job. Thanks, Quizzo. Oh, an atheist. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Have I ever played Pixel Junk Monster? I have monsters. I have not. I have not. You're ecstatic right now? Your gaming computer arrived today. Yo, congrats. Are you on it right now? So the other, oh, and this is what this menu was that we're working on. So this is the tower, right? So I'm thinking like in build mode, let's say you open your menu, it's gonna zoom in, right? The camera's gonna zoom in. Sorry, in build mode, you select a tower. That's what I meant. So let's say we select this tower. It zooms in. It puts the tower like right here. Maybe like spinning around. And this right here, well, I mean, you'll see it. So this would be our inventory. Oh, this is the other mechanic. This is the other feature, by the way. So in this game, you design your own towers. And what I mean, you customize them. There's just one tower that you buy, and enemies will drop tower parts. I think I call them items. And you basically can attach those items onto your tower to make your tower do stuff. There are, and then this is the menu for that. There's the barrel. The towers have 3 sections: the barrel, the projectile, the projectile, the barrel, and the base. The projectile should be on top. The projectile is what it shoots. The barrel is how it shoots, and the base. I don't know a good way to describe the base, but it's kind of like what type of tower it is. Kind of, it's hard to explain, but it just changes its base stats quite a lot, for the most part. And then within each section, I call these sections, there's a model and and modifiers. The model is like what it is. So for the projectile, the model could be like lightning or a bullet or a saw blade. And then the modifiers are modifiers. So like plus poison, plus on hit damage, plus freezing, something like that. So you'll get these items and then you can attach them to your towers. So yeah, so that's the other unique mechanic of this tower defense game. And I think together it makes it a very, very different but cool. I don't know how to describe it. Tower defense game. I think this is going to be really cool. And my plan is to create it in dreams, as much of it that I can, just to get the core gameplay to make sure it's fun, and then make it in Steam. Make it on a PC game engine for Steam. Not probably in Godot. Would I ever do a collaboration? I do collaborations, but not with anyone. Just ones I want to do, and I don't want to do many of them. So if if you want me to collaborate with you, the answer is probably no. I'm just letting you know. But if you need help, like I always say, if you need help with anything, like logic wise, someone, including me, will always be able to help you on the Discord. You broke your laptop? That sucks. It arrived just before you left for work. Nice. Whew. You are forced to be alone. You're one-man army yourself, Swarm? Yeah. All right. Hey, sounds like trouble. How's it going? You're too bad to do a collab. We'll get better then. Okay. Right, so back to the inventory. So we want this inventory to pop up when we select a tower, all right? This is the open inventory button. We'll also want the inventory to open, I just said this, but when we select a tower. So there will be 2 ways to open it. Which is fine. All right. So we're just building the inventory right now. We are not, this has nothing to do with tower selecting. This has everything to do with just pressing square and the inventory opens. That's it. Okay. So that's what we have right now. It's just a selector that's toggling. So should we start with animation? So on the one hand, if we make it on screen, it's just easier to work with. Specifically, the layers are just easier to work with. But if we make it in scene, we'll be able to select everything at the same time and copy and paste. And I don't know. It has to be in scene, doesn't it? It has to be in scene. All right, fair enough. Fortunately, we have the camera, so it looks like I mean, it looks like we have to put this entire thing right here. What is this? Okay, I accidentally dragged this off, I guess. My bad. So the reason we have to put this on the camera is because we're making it in scene. Like so. I almost want it to be on this block. Won't it be hard to find, though? And then, like, because I'm going to want to animate it and stuff. Okay, that's definitely in the correct group. So now, what I can do, which is really important, and I wouldn't be able to do this if it was on screen, is I can literally like copy and paste this block. And this, so this block can be like, working on the grid is so annoying. I'm gonna make this way smaller. Okay, so this block is gonna be one item spot. I want it to be square, but for Christ's sake, it's not looking like it's gonna be square. Perfectly square, that is. Come on, like... I mean, I just want it to be square, but I don't know how to do that. There, is that square? I don't know. What if we did this? It's not even like aligned to the grid. I don't even know how I would align it to the grid. I'm pressing triangle. It's... All right, I guess it's safe to assume that's square. Probably isn't, though. So a blank slot would be like dark gray, I guess. This is where it gets really sucky, though, the layering. I guess this would just be always on top. Fair enough. So this is not always on top. This one is always on top. As long as there's only 2 layers, it's fine. We can do one is always on top and one not. But otherwise it's just so, it's so annoying. All right, and then we can play, pause, and okay, we just can't move that. That's cool. Something like that. Although we should have been, see, crap. The whole point is to move, oh my God. The whole point is to move this box. But we can't really, you know what? No, that doesn't matter. We're gonna put the box right there, and we're gonna leave it there. It doesn't matter where the box is. Let's try that. So I like the top padding. The bottom though, I mean, you know what? Maybe these should just go away momentarily. Because they don't, yeah, you don't need the tiles. So how do we do that? There should be an animation. But that also, crap. So we have a moves dock keyframe. We need to separate this out, unfortunately. And how do we do this now? Shit. Okay, it still works. Let's have a tag called inventory open. And when the inventory is open, we also want this timeline to play. So we press square, they go away. All right. All right, now we have more room. They don't come back. Oh. Okay. That's not good. What the heck does this... What does this keyframe do? It does more than move the dot. It turns the camera off. All right. All right. Wait a second. Okay, now we've properly separated it, hopefully. So this now only disables camera. And this only moves the dock. Now does it work? Yes, but it doesn't come back. Is that keep changes? Oh, it doesn't come back. Oh, duh. It needs to be, we need to use this switch. It doesn't come back because, I mean, the timer plays and then it just stops. So when this turns off, we need the timer to go backwards. So let me show you. Now it goes backwards. Okay, let's try it. Good. And what we want to do now is, oh man, I almost want to separate it again. Or maybe I could make it, maybe I can just play it faster. I don't like that delay. And I know why it's happening and I don't like it. Is this keyframeable? No. Wait, there's still the delay? What? Man, it moves back far. There we go. Okay, that's better. Let's just make sure this works. Okay. And that, yeah, okay, that's fine. Now what? Now we have more room for the actual menu. So that's good, I guess. What do we want this to look like? This build mode thing is kind of weird. Is that, yeah. I mean, probably should just put it up here or something. Or we can just ignore that for now. Hey, Doc, what's up? I want to redeem something, Acer. That's too bad. I turned them all off. Hey, Ninja McWiz, what's up? Acer hype. Oh man, I almost missed a full screen of chat. Okay, let me read through chat really quick. I'm excited to see what you do to the worm, and then I could add sounds to it. Yes, it's gonna be exciting. I have some ideas. I really want to make it fun. Have you guys played Returnal? Returnal has some amazing boss fights, and I would like to make the worm also amazing. We'll see. We did the towers in a voxel edit software. They visually looked pretty similar to yours. Wait, we? What do you mean we? Why not try to use Unity for this? I know it's easy. I did a tower defense using Acer Pathfinder. Yo, cool. In a course? Cool. And they look similar to mine. Nice. That's funny since I didn't put any effort into mine yet. That is funny though. So why not use Unity? I like Godot. Although, so like from a jobs perspective, like if I want to get a job, I should probably use Unity. Just like straight up. But I just like Godot better. And honestly, like I want to start my own studio. So we're just going to use Godot, I guess. So I guess that to answer your question. In-scene with a head tracker makes things easier. I could not do that. I couldn't do that because you see how we're selecting these tiles? I'm selecting the tile, and that tile I selected is going straight into the scene. And I couldn't take it from the head tracker into the scene. And also, it's not that... I mean, to have like a custom rig like this, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't need a job. I'm 100% self-sufficient. I wish. Well, I mean, right now I have a job, but if I wanted a job in game dev. Can fake priority using precision move in local? No, unfortunately you can't. So overlapping, it's based on the center point of, it's not based on just the straight Y value. It's based on the center point, and it's very frustrating. I mean, I can show you. So this one should be always on top, and it is, mostly because it's set to always on top. If we take always on top off, so just look, I mean, you saw it right there. So look, this is clearly over top of the bottom one. Like, there's no debating that. In fact, I'll move it up even more. So Dreams does not care. It uses the center point of the entire text gadget. And my God, it makes doing UI stuff so unbelievably frustrating. Like, and there is no way around this that I know of. Because again, it's taking this, because this center point is closer to the camera than this center point when I do this. That's why it's happening. You have 1.5K IMs, please do something with them. We'll see. So I just don't care. Okay. We'll see. My Impies collab video. Yes, the Impy video. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, my full playthrough. I'm glad you liked it. What's up, Bad Dreams? This logic is terrifying to a dedicated sculptor. This logic. So okay. Bad Dreams. This logic right now, what I'm working on this stream is perfect because I'm starting something new. So you can actually follow me throughout the entire thing. So now, I'm glad you said that. Now is the perfect time because this is all I have, okay? We're ignoring this. This is all I have. All I have right now is a toggle. It's going to get more complex. So hopefully you'll be able to follow. But yeah, so, okay. Anyway, let's actually continue. So now that we know that this is horrible and stuff, the only workaround is making it always on top. But obviously that doesn't really work. What I want is to have layers, which we do the sort order, but it only works on screen. It's not that I don't care about you, it's that I don't care about channel point redemptions. I stream for the content. I do not stream to entertain. No, I stream for both, but it's just distracting. It's just extremely distracting. Chat is distracting enough, to be completely honest. As an inferior mind, your mistakes sustain me. What does that mean? That's funny. I suggest Unity so people can learn the alternatives and what's out there on PC. I would recommend Unity to beginners as well, which is funny because I use Godot. But Unity just has so many more resources, like tutorials and stuff. But if you have any coding experience at all, I would recommend Godot. Because its node system is so much more, it's so intuitive. You have an outdated web design associate's degree? Cool. And a career background in graphic art? Cool. Ooh, I like that. My aunt is a graphic designer. I just want to see dreams succeed. I mean, me too. I based my entire YouTube channel around it, and yeah, community's not very big right now, which is unfortunate, but we'll see. All you gotta do is make some 4-hour-long horror game, release it on Steam, and you'll be set for life. I do want to make a horror game on Steam, and actually a couple people that are working on Dead Zone, namely Squatch and Ghost Root. We want to make a horror game, but they're distracted with Dead Zone right now, and they don't know Blender, so it might take a while. Content, yeah. Yes, content. He made a for the content shirt. Oh, that's funny. Little Runmo Roblox you doing today? What the frick? Hope to see if I know you are my channel for this comment. I have the bacon wrapped in the fun you doing today, my friend. You are not to go on the fun. Are you having a stroke, Caleb? Are you all right, man? Like, are you okay? I honestly don't think multiplayer will save dreams. I do. I truly do. Like, you think the community will slowly start to grow? Multiplayer is fun because you actually play with your friends. Dreams currently is playing with yourself. Now, that is fun. Pun intended, but there's just something better about playing with your friends. Like, you could just be in a game, like a physics game with a bunch of cubes, and you could just throw cubes at each other, and it would be more fun than 80% of the games on Dreams. Like, I'm telling you, it'll get people to come back to Dreams over and over because it's actually fun to, like, mess around with your friends. I'm not saying that Dreams games aren't fun. I am saying that the vast majority of Dreams games aren't fun. Like, it's just, and then the majority of the fun ones you play like once or twice. So that means there are games that have replayability on Dreams and that are genuinely fun, but there aren't many. But like with multiplayer, it's a whole different thing. It's a whole different thing. I promise you, as long as multiplayer is implemented with every player gets their own camera, that needs to happen. If that doesn't happen, well, then it's just Little Big Planet, basically. That needs to happen. So as long as that happens, 4 player, I mean, it would be nice to get 8 players, but I don't think that's going to happen. So it would be 4 players. Each player gets their own camera. I promise you that will massively increase Dreams' player base. Duck, did you clip me saying it's fun playing with yourself? Dreams currently is playing with yourself. Now, that is fun. Yeah. Yeah, predictable. That's a good clip. I hope people won't just try Dreams multiplayer once then stop. I mean, it goes without saying, but like there has to be some fun games, right? So hopefully someone makes some fun games before multiplayer drops. But Dreams is consistently growing. I mean, yes and no. It grows, but it's not like, what I'm more concerned with is the active players. So yeah, it gets about 400 more a day, which a day, really? That's actually pretty good. But the active players, it hovers around 1,000, and it's not growing. I don't think it's shrinking either, but I have no friends. You can make friends. That's the cool part. You're really dope, Acer. I knew RTM223 and come for MC. Yes, I recognize that. Is he a Little Big Planet dude? I recognize that name. You measure up to him. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah. I used to watch his videos. My God, I was like 14, 15 when I was watching that. That was 10 years ago. Even 2 would be great. I mean, anything would be great. 2, I would be kind of disappointed. The reason I know it's going to be at least 4 is because, I mean, everything is built around 4 players. Like, it's already built in. Now, they could add more. They could always add more. There's room. Just extend it down. But I don't know. All right. I am going to... Come for MC got hired by Tarsier and made Little Nightmares. What does that mean? What is Tarsier? What is Little... Is that on Little Big Planet? Is that like an actual game? I would... Oh my God. I want to start my own studio, actually. But to do that, I need to make games. So this is one of the games. I'm going to make this on a PC game engine. Are they actually doing a so-called multiplayer update? Yeah, they're going to add multiplayer. Oh God, if they don't. Oh God, that would actually be really disappointing. Yeah, active players is constant. Oh, are active players slowly growing? Or I guess it would be is. It had booms. I mean, no kidding, it had booms, but I'm talking about like the average active players. You believe in me? Oh, I got you. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I do actually have a game on Steam, Laser Bounce, and it did really well for me putting... I went out of my way to make the Steam page, not to make it bad, but like, I put as little effort into it as possible because I just wanted to go through the process. I just wanted to know like what it actually took. And because like it was a mobile game, I don't really care how it does, but it sold like 70 copies, which for $2, I mean, I expected it to sell like 10 to 20 copies on Steam, but anyway, let's actually try to get something done here. So we have this. How many boxes did I feel like was appropriate? Oh wow. Is that 10? That's 9. That's a weird number. How about 10? So we have this. Okay. Actually, let's find the left side of it. So, let's scope in. Let's move that. The good thing is I can just once I figure out like what I want to do with each item slot or spot, I can just copy and paste it. And actually I can save it as its own object. This is really annoying, by the way. If that wasn't obvious. This is like infuriating. Holy crap, working with the camera. Okay. Let's make this look a little better. So let's just do grayscale for now. With a slight slight curve. That's curious. The border disappeared. And now it's back. Huh. And like, yeah, the imp is behind it, but whatever. Place select, cancel, rotate tile, enter play mode. Just go over there for now. Oh boy. Okay, so we've got this so far. Is this smaller cube inside the bigger cube? It should be. Everything should be inside it. Now let's make this a little bit better. All right, so we're trying to find the left side. We're close. That's good enough for me. Okay. This camera is slowly driving me insane. Let's make it smaller. Let's just do this for now. Good. Okay. Let's move it up a little bit. Oh, you know what? We can kind of just, we don't have to keep going into play mode. We can kind of just see it now. And so this is what I was talking about with like in scene, the benefits of in scene. We could do something like that. Okay. And like hopefully you can see kind of the resemblance, right? We're already starting to do this. So imagine if I didn't have this plan, I would kind of just be like scrambling around, not knowing what to do. So projectile models, yeah, I like how that's laid out. We need to be able to hover these. And you know what? We have a built-in sculpt. So what we're going to do is actually match the sculpt up exactly with the icon. At least we're gonna try to. We'll keep it. I don't want. I feel like we should put it literally inside it because I don't want perspective to like mess this up. And then can we just use precise move? Okay, and now, oh my God, please. Now we just want to place it where we want, basically. Oh, then the imp gets bigger, which is we'll look into that. Hey, 2 perspective. What's up? Can I say Lucian? Is it Lucian or Lucian? It's most likely pronounced Lucian. But I read it as Lucian. Like in my head. How do I read it? Lucian? I think in my head I read it as Lucian, but I know it's pronounced Lucian, so I would... Yeah, but I do... Is this a League reference, I assume? There's a good GDC talk on how to make a Steam page. I actually just watched an hour-long podcast on Steam page stuff. And it makes a lot of sense. But, I mean, I don't really want to get into it right now, but like... It's basically you're just trying to let the player know what your game, like how your game plays. You're just like reiterating what your trailer is over and over and over. But no, I got a lot of good info out of it. So I look forward to like actually trying. You know. I will pay for an Acer game. Hey, you can right now if you want. Laser Bounce on Steam. Dreams Plus is going to be fully multiplayer upgrade with the next gen thermo. Dude, that would be sick. That would be sick. The cube that Texas Player is on is not to the grid. If you put that on the grid, the Texas Player... Maybe, but the Texas Players with the grid are weird. I'm just going to use precise move. It seems to work. So now what? The next step is I want to know if we're hovering, basically. So let's get a keyframe. And we're just going to make the border white. Maybe with a bigger width. Slow power up, quicker power down. And we just need a grab sensor. I don't know. Sorry. So I'm treating the imp as a mouse. This is what I would do in Godot. I would check if the mouse is hovering. Basically, I would do a very similar thing. The chip is snapped. So if I want to destroy any logic in this, I won't be able to. Will I even need to? Probably not, actually. Now that I think about it. Grab sensor keyframe. Let's try it. Oh, look at that. It works. All right. Let's try. Let's try 2-2. And for our final test, yeah, there you go. So nice. All right, so we have a way of like selecting our little boxes. So that's good. Let's have this always on. And I mean, now is a better time than ever. Let's literally like animate this entire thing. So this is another reason why in-scene text layers are just completely superior to their on-screen counterpart. If this, yeah, I mean, it's literally just this. So you get free animation. And you're like, Acer, that's not animation, that's the same thing. Oh, really? So now, do I even like this animation? Not particularly. It's not bad. Okay, that's a lot better. All right, cool. So no on screen, yeah, duck, and that's what I prefer. It's just you can't do layering. You can only do one layer, which is what I have here. So all right, but it's just really frustrating. I mean, I guess you can do layering, but it just depends. Any tips on making an inventory? I need tips because I'm not good at item storing and all. Yeah, so my best tip for an inventory is choose an inventory type that fits your game. Don't just make a really complicated inventory. Whoa, why am I dropping frames so much? Don't make a really complicated inventory just because you can. Is the stream okay? It says I dropped 1,300 frames. I don't know when that happened, but feel free to refresh to bring yourself back up to the future, or to the present rather. But anyway, yeah, choose an inventory that actually fits your game. So if you're making, I mean, this is a extreme example, but like a horror game, and your inventory is literally just like 10 objects, or maybe like an escape room game, and your inventory is like 10 objects. You don't need to drag and drop those objects. You literally just need blank spots, and every spot is hard coded to be that object, and then you just turn it on or off depending on whether you have it or not. In fact, most inventories don't need to be drag and drop. You just fill it and then empty it. Some do need to be drag and drop. Like mine, this tower defense inventory does not need to be drag and drop. There's no, like, it just doesn't need to be that. It could, I guess, but like, it's just going to all be displayed here, and it's going to stack infinitely. There's no point. So that's my best tip, because a lot of people tend to go overboard. And other than that, use my template, I guess. I don't know, like, what type of inventory do you want? It's hard to give advice like that, because, like, I don't know what you want. What's the jam, Duck? It's gonna blow my mind. I look forward to that. Oh no, bad dreams. You were lied to? You feel cheated. Oh no. Dreams Plus does not exist. You're using 2 layers, but the second is always on top. Yeah, exactly. I am bending to dreams well. Yeah. Stream looks okay. Okay, good, good. Hopefully it stays okay. Yeah, intuitive is better than complex. Yeah, I mean, for inventories in dreams specifically, or in any game really, just you should only do what you need to do. Yeah, build the inventory around the game. Don't just make a cool inventory because you can. And I'm mostly talking about my past self. Yeah, Ninjaro, so you're not having a good time in Unreal? Hey, if you used Godot, I can actually help you. Taking flight. Ooh. It's gonna be cool. All right, we've got this. Okay. So now let's just think, what is an item in this inventory? Like, what actually is it? We have our tower. We have our inventory. Our tower just has a bunch of items that do that basically changes how it works. So my first thought is that every tower will have the ability to do every single thing. And those things will only be activated if it has the appropriate item. That makes sense to me. But I see an issue that so each tower will have a bunch more logic than it actually needs. So you know what? I could almost see. Okay, I have an idea. The items will go into the tower spot. And every time you change the items, the tower respawns. The tower will spawn in with all of the functionality of literally every item. And then depending on the item spots of the tower spot, everything will get deleted except what's needed. That's not necessary in Godot, but for this it is, and that makes sense to me. Okay, so I think we need to give these IDs. So the projectile, the base, the barrel. Yeah. Yeah, we need to know what these are. Here's a tower spot. This is all it is right now. Let's just start with the models. We can work on the modifiers next. This is how you spawn a tower. This will all change. We need to know. I mean, we need to save these numbers, right? So tower. Is that what I call it? Tower spot? Yeah, tower spot. maybe just TS. Projectile modifier. Oh, modifier and model start with the same thing. Model. Projectile model is going to be, I mean, what is this number? It's either, well, it's just an ID, right? So it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Okay. And if it's 0, it's there is none. Which is fine. Then we've got the barrel model and the base. I don't want to mess with the modifiers right now because there can be a variable amount. But with the models, there can only be 1. So it's just easier to do right now. And with all of these, 0 is the minimum. I mean, that's simple enough. And then we just need to tell the tower that's on this what this is, which is fine. So how do we change these? I mean, I guess we'll worry about that later. Set these to here. Oh. For now, let's try to figure out what an item even is. So let's think about this. I mean, first off, this needs to be a floating chip. There's no way we can make it attached because there's going to be a lot of deleting, I believe. This is annoying because we want to basically fill this inventory from left to right. So that's easy enough. But like, what is this item? Because it's not feasible to just put every item name. Well, I guess it's feasible. I mean, if we really wanted to, in these item slots, we could just put every item name. So I mean, there's only 7 of them, right? So, but the thing is that 7 times that's ridiculous. So what I want to do is spawn in the item name. That's what we're doing here. We need to know if, oh man, we need to know if it's, well, what do we need to know? We need to know if it's projectile, base, or barrel. And that is the section. Okay. We need to know, what else do we need to know? We need to know whether it's a model or a modifier. That's the type. And we need to know the ID, which is obvious. So if we know these 3 things, we can turn this template item into any item in the game. Okay. I mean, I guess we could have like the rarity as well, but Relicanth, the game is going well. I see. It is. This game is going well. Thanks. Why isn't YouTube sending notifications when you go live? MC, did you turn on the bell? Is the bell on? That would probably help. Does anyone remember or know how to do the thing where each sculpt has a logic microchip? A logic what? Which a bunch are grouped and you delete? Are you saying like you have a bunch of cannons and they all emit the same template? What are you asking? What is an MC? Microchip? Hope it works now. Oh, man. So you did have the bell on? That's weird. Sorry. Well, welcome though. I'm glad you made it. You clicked all before and I did it now. Huh. That's dumb. Yeah. But yeah, Bad Dreams, what are you trying to do? I'm not sure. Sorry. Okay. We just want text. We don't want a background. And I mean, we'll start off with just arrow, right? Or no, I guess bullet. Arrow's the default. Wait, arrow's the default, so that's... Yeah, let's start with arrow. And so we want... I mean... Oh, God. We also want this always on top. And we'll have a similar issue, but hopefully... I mean, hopefully not, to be honest. Each of these, let's delete these. Each of these slots needs to have at least one tag. Oh, okay, how are we going to fill these slots? We want to fill in left to right. And we want the items to stack. Oh, quantity is another thing. I forgot about that. The items need to stack. Item quantity. All right. One master microchip to control multiple emitters on cannons. I mean, you're going to have one emitter per cannon, right? What else do you need? Can you link me the video or something? Or maybe you don't have it anymore. Instead of telling me like the solution, can you just tell me what you're trying to do specifically? Like what problem are you trying to solve in Dreams? Because I don't really understand what you're trying to do. So, let's see. So let's start with quantity, I guess. Man, if you have a lot of items, though, this is going to increase the thermo. Is there a better way to do this? I mean, okay, instead of making all the logic, there is a better way to do this. Okay. You know what? For this prototype, hey, Vizium, what's up? For this prototype, I think we shouldn't do this, actually. I think we should just hard code it. Because I need to save as much thermo as possible. And frankly, it doesn't change anything. So we need quantity. And I mean, that's it. That's literally it. That's all we need. Quantity. And this will be item... and then every item will just have a completely unique ID. So item... Is that what we want? Yeah, right? I mean, that does simplify things. Now the question is, should each item get their own variable, or should... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just annoying, because if you're working with uniquely named variables, that can get very annoying. But if it's just numbers... The only problem is... which way should I do this? So I'm thinking there's two ways to do this, right? The first way is every item has a uniquely named variable, and when I'm dropping items, I'm just going to have to reference that variable. The other way, and this is I think a better way, is basically you just output the ID, you transmit the ID and a quantity, and well, I guess it would just be the number 1. So you transmit the ID, and that is the quantity that gets increased. The problem is, what if that happens 2 times, like at the same time? So 2 different items at the same time. I mean, I guess we just use exclusive gates. All right, I like that. So item quantity and what? Why is there such a big space? Okay, let's just retype this. Item quantity, and then we have the ID, and that probably didn't make sense. I don't know, maybe it made sense, but I'll show you what I'm thinking. So we're gonna receive, and then okay, maybe we'll transmit. What? It doesn't matter. So what are we receiving? We're receiving item, add. Okay, great. Let's do a test. Let's have a little test, and we're just gonna map the D-pad to add items. All right. So I guess we can do this. It'll all make sense soon, I promise. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need the numbers, right? So I want pressing the D-pad to give me that number. So that's what I'm doing here. And then what else are we transmitting? We're transmitting the number 1, which is how many items we're adding. And we're going to combine this into a fat wire. So we're transmitting the ID, and we're transmitting the quantity in B. So the ID and the quantity. And then, well, I said we're transmitting, but so we're transmitting, and this is going to be, again, this is going to be this item add. Item add. So we're transmitting this fat wire into item add, and then see, this is the trick though. Every one of these slots, there's going to be like 40 slots. Every one of these slots will receive that signal. Every single one. And only the slot with the matching ID will have its quantity added to. So I'm taking my own advice here. I'm making the inventory as simple as it needs to be. So every item is just going to have a hard-coded spot. It doesn't need to fill from left to right. It's not going to. So. And that's fine. It simplifies things. There's nothing wrong with that. This is just a prototype. Imagine being able to change tag IDs. Imagine being able to change any of these strings at all. That would be insane. I have multiple sculpts with emitters on them. Okay. They take up a lot of gameplay thermo. I once saw a media molecule delete all but one microchip containing the emitters, and they still emitted. Okay. What are you emitting? You're not saying that. What, you feel bad? No. I like helping. Like that's part of the reason why I stream. What are you emitting? Because what they did, I know what you're referring to. So when you hook up an emitter, it becomes a template, right? It powers off, and that's what gets emitted. And with all of their cannons, or whatever they used, each of those cannons had their own template. And what they did was hooked all the emitters up to the same template. Does that make sense? So for those who aren't following, we have our cannon. We have our cannonball. All right. We have our emitter. The emitter is hooked up to the cannonball, and the cannonball is shooting. Okay. And of course it's in the fricking, and it's grouped. So the cannonball is shooting. It's working. We're happy. Oh my gosh, I want more cannons. How do I get more cannons? All right, oh my God. Let's copy and paste our cannon. Okay, this is working fine, right? There's nothing wrong with this. Well, there is something wrong with this. All of these templates, okay? All of these templates can just be this. So what we're going to do is take the cannonball out of this group. Make sure it's still linked. It is. Now copy and paste the cannons. It still works exactly the same, but there's only one template. I believe that's what you're referring to. And if it's not, I have literally no idea what you're talking about, but I feel like it is. So that's the trick. It's not really a trick, but yeah, it was emitting paint effects. Right. But it's the same thing. So hopefully that helps. And don't feel bad for asking. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I actually did something similar with this. Not completely the same, but all right. Anyway, so yes, we're doing this. Just to make it realistic, we will also have this running through exclusive gates because it's really important. Why are we slowly moving? That was weird. It's really, really, really important that this only happens one at a time. Because if two items try to add at the same time, it just won't work. The signal, it'll bad, not good. All right. I mean, the way we're doing it, this one will have priority. It doesn't matter though. Okay, let's see. Item add, and then this is item add. I don't know what this, we don't need this at all anymore. And when we get this signal, we're going, oh my goodness. We're gonna split it. And then remember, the top was the ID and the bottom was the quantity. So if the top matches whatever this slot's ID is, then we take the quantity and add it to the quantity. And let's go up to 100, I guess. It doesn't really matter. So let's say this is ID 1. And if the ID matches, then whatever the quantity is, so we're adding, we're looking for item quantity. We're adding, we can add continuously, actually. Here is important because we want to keep it within this group. This is a group, right? It's not a group. Let's make it a group. So let's unsnap the chip. It's actually very important for this to be a group, so the scope works. This scope. Because if it wasn't, well, it wouldn't work. I mean, that's probably good enough. Okay, so now we're actually inside this group, which is wonderful. And what was I saying? So the quantity, yep, so this turns on. So if this is equal, it should be when powered on. Then this gets added, and it's here. Okay. Okay, and now we just want to take the item quantity and display it somewhere. Oh my goodness. And I guess while we're at it, we can, I mean, at this point, we might as well just do the name. And this is just hard coded. We don't have to do any crazy, like, have like omitting of the text displayers or anything. So this is just going to be arrow. Now, the question is like, how small can we make this? And I do not know the answer to that. Or maybe how small should we make this? Well, I mean, let's figure out the answer. What's the longest item name? Plus projectile modifier, I guess. Plus So plus projectile modifier. And the cool part is, yeah, it's gonna wrap. It's gonna wrap like that. Do we? Yeah, I actually like these settings. What about this? I'm not sure. It's probably fine. Now the question is this even legible? I hope so. My guess is no, though. Let's make it white. White's not, that's the thing. White isn't legible. It like, I don't know what it is with Dreams fonts, but black, the words get like thinner. It's weird. But with any other color, it like, you can literally like see it get bigger. I don't know. All right, is it legible? Yes, actually. It is. And you can't always hover. All right, cool. Oh, did I get rid of that logic? I did not get rid of it, but I unsnapped the chip, so we have to relink the grab sensor. And you know, this way you can hover things that you don't even have, even though you'll have 0 quantity. So that's actually a benefit to this. All right, let's get that number in there. That's not the number. It's very, it's so annoying. I guess it's fine for this specifically. What? Shit. Okay. I like using this font. It's just very legible. You're not gonna have that many. You know what? I don't know. It's so small. It's like really hard to read. Like in my game, in the PC version, these are just going to be icons. They're not going to be words. It might be the word under or something. I don't know, but... Ah, frick. Why does it disappear? Whatever. Do we do like a funky background or something? Wow, that looks so bad. Don't worry about this. I'm just messing around. This is so bad. I love it though. Is that legible? Not really. So bright, holy shit. I mean, I guess that's good enough for now. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Okay, so back to now that we've got the display working. The item ad, let's just do a couple items. So this will be ID 2. And if I remember correctly, and that's all, right? That and just this. It's a bullet. I can't save the text right now. I'm literally pressing the button and nothing's happening. Jesus Christ. I don't know. All right, what else? Bullet, saw blade, lightning missile. Sure. Or just 2 more. This will be ID 3. See that? This wrapping, man, like... Can I disable that? I guess, no, I guess I can't. I just need to make it wider. All right. I mean, look, like, each one is custom, right? So it's fine, I guess. All right, and then lightning, I think. So, I mean, if this system works, what should happen is when I press the D-pad buttons, these numbers will go up by 1. Okay, so the reason that didn't work is because the controller sensor is, I mean, I just never set it to transmitter. Or remote controllable, rather. So now let's try it. Okay, it still didn't work. Let's try it in edit mode. Okay, so oh, whoops. Yeah, so we're adding the quantity 0. I don't know if anyone noticed that. Let's try it again. There you go. Yeah, I mean, that's working perfectly. So this last one I just never did. So we're basically simulating picking up items, and I mean, that's working, so. And to pick up an item, all we do is create this signal, right? We create the ID and the quantity right here. The quantity is always going to be 1 though. I don't know. It might not always be 1. Who knows? So, and then we get the signal. And then the signal is red. We take the quantity, and if the quantity equals the ID in each spot, in this spot, then we add it to the quantity. And then we're displaying the quantity, and then we'll use that to, like, if there's a quantity, we allow the player to equip it. And then if you equip it to a tower, the quantity goes down. I mean, it's that easy. So we can add items to our inventory. I guess there's no way to subtract items, but we can figure that out later. I don't really want to like finish this part yet until we've got the basics, like the other stuff, working. But I mean, it's definitely a good start. I just saved you like a quarter of your thermal. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's funny. You think using the head tracker will fix the problem in edit mode? The text gadget's the most OP and diverse gadget. Yeah, for like visual stuff, it's very nice. At 10 feet, you will barely see it. I don't know what to do though. I mean, 1, it's for a PC game. 2, I don't know what else to do. All right, so. I am often pissed at small text because you plan a TV. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how big your TV is, but you'll be able to hover it. We can implement that now. The hover. I'm down with that. And then, like, what about all the stats and stuff? I mean, that'll all be displayed in the hover. I can shorten the labels. To what? I mean, the solution is to use icons, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to do that. I don't want to make the icons. I don't know what to tell you. Number one rule for console game UIs, think about how it would be seen 10 feet. No, I understand that. It's just, this is I'm prototyping a PC game. All right? So I don't care. Kareem was raw about them, about using them for anything with text. What do you mean raw? What does that mean? Art needs constraints, and I really just want to create what's in my head, and I know these limits are training me to be conscious. Yeah. Well, the thing, I mean, you can create what's in your head. You just have to do it efficiently, you know? But maybe I can make these bigger. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then let's. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make him a little bigger. I mean, I just filled these out, but whatever. Yeah, let's. You know what? Let's make him as big as possible. This top row. My controller fell. This top row is projectile models. What? Why is this number 24? I like it though. Too big. That's pretty good. Maybe too big still. All right, so how many can we actually fit here? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. I'd say is the max. That's definitely bigger. That's definitely bigger and better. Because you can actually read it. Okay. Cool. And then... I mean, is now the time to save it as its own object? Not yet. So I want to do as much as possible before saving it out because it's just really annoying to like have to go into it just to update it. So, okay, what else do we need? We have the quantity. We need to output the data when we're hovering, I think. Do we? Or do we just... Wait. Let's try to figure out what should the hover even look like. I mean, we have this thing. What should the hover look like? So, like, we hover. I want, like, an expanded view. Like, you hover it and it shows more data. I mean, is it just a text box? Like, I think what I wanted, yeah, never mind. Okay, so I want to, you hover it and it outputs the ID and the quantity. That's all. I'll have a dedicated object for hover data. So we hover and I want to output, what? Item hovered, item data, I guess. Hover data, that's what it should be called. Hover data. And what is that hover data? It is just the quantity and the ID. So we have the ID. Let's make this a 2. We have the ID and we have the quantity. It's identical to what this is. And when we hover, turns this on. Only one can be hovered at a time. And we're to use this data to display the more info thing somewhere. But we don't need to do that with this. So I think, is that everything? I think that's everything. I think we can save this out, and then if we need to make a change, we change them all at the same time. Oh, I remember. There's one more thing. We need to be able to disable it. Like, easily. Quantity 0? Nah, there should be like an enabled switch. So we have enabled and disabled. If it's disabled, we do something, or if it's, well, so like we want it to default as disabled, and I think disabled should be like dark gray, no text. Or maybe just off. Off. And then if it's enabled, which means like I'm using it basically, these turn on. And this turns a lighter gray. Okay. So, is that it? If it's, okay, so the other thing, if it's, I feel like if it's 0 quantity, it should be like dark. I don't know. I feel like there should be a difference. Let's try it. I'm only gonna update the ID here. I mean, it's not bad. Cause like, I don't want to make it too bright. Yo, 2 Perspective is now on Twitch. At least I think. Were you on Twitch before? Your name color looks different. Can you use the grab sensor? It has when hovered option. Yeah, I am. You're gonna go now? All right, see you later. Yep, I'm using the grab sensor. Okay, let's see how it looks with disabled ones next to it. That's a bug. If it's disabled, the quantity should never go up. But honestly, it shouldn't be enabled or disabled. It should just be if the ID is 0 or not. Okay, zero equals 0. Shit. 0 equals 0. All right, we'll set it to -1. Surely this has to work, right? Yes. Okay. Good, 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 good. So these are disabled. And maybe the disabled ones are ones you haven't unlocked yet or something. I don't know, but nice. Okay. Blue buoy with the raid. How's it going? Ninjara, you have to go too? All right, I'll see you later. Hello, Blue Buoy. What's up? Thanks to the raid of yourself. How was your stream? I think we're ready. To copy and paste it. Or to save it as its own object. I mean, we have it. Yeah, I mean, that's all we really need. Item hover data. All right. Stream is going well. Nothing wrong with it. Just playing Minecraft. Nice. Good shit. Gave him advice to my stream about the most helpful dreamer. Are you talking about Tap Giles? What do you... With logic? Nice, nice. So this is its own object now. Let's save this. Because I've had situations where, like, I've saved things as its own object, and then copy and paste it, and then it didn't save as its own object. You have to, like, save first. So now it's definitely here. So we can go back in, and now I believe copying and pasting it works. It might have worked before too, but better safe than sorry. All right, so 1, this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Believe we're going with 9, just to fit as many as possible. It's a little cramped. Let's do 8, because we don't actually need, well, wait, 8's cutting it close though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, that's cutting it close. That's cutting it close. And how many? So, like, I'd like 2 extra just in case. Do we have room on the left? We do, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's definitely better, right? That's almost perfect. So we need to just animate now. Is this keyframe? Okay. So I think we can just move it to the right just a little bit. Not that much though. Almost there. That's good. That's good. All right, cool. So, let's fill him out. Let's fill him out. And you know what? Let's update it. Of course, I want to make a change immediately. Okay. And this will update all of them, so that's good. Always like microscopic. Yeah, of course. It's like extremely small. All right, so what I want to do is make the microchip like really tiny so I can have a bunch open at the same time. Because why not? The next thing is put the name as a big gadget and put it up here. I want all this to be together. And then this is the background. This doesn't really matter. All right. Hey, Ghoster, what's up? We are going well. We're going well. I'm working on the inventory for the tower defense game. So we started with this this wonderful diagram. So basically, like, and actually I've changed this. I was gonna have the tiles just always show, but I moved them out of the way when the inventory is open. So you open the inventory. So when you select a tower, the inventory opens, and the tower sections also pop out. We didn't do that yet, but and then this is just where they're all gonna be stored. All your different items, and this is what we've got so far. So the build mode is a little in the way, but it is what it is. I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough room on the right side. Now that I think about it, shit. We'll see. But I might have to do something else. I don't know, like. So like, let's pretend like this is the tower. Oh, this is kind of hard to. We don't have to pretend. We do not have to pretend. We can just draw. This is what I see on my screen. All right. So let's just do this because it's much easier to work with. So the tower is going to be like, hold on. Like this? Where are we gonna fit those? Oh, frick. I mean, I guess. I guess it does fit here. This sucks. This is hard to lay out. Goes for you should learn Blender. No, it's fine. I still want to make that horror game though. I think it would be really cool. For this game, I'm just gonna do low poly sculpts, and you will eventually. Hey, if I can learn Blender, anyone can. But for this game, there was a humble bundle recently with a bunch of low poly stuff, and I picked it up for like $25. If you make build mode, just a hammer icon or something, yeah. Oh, well, I'm not worried about the build mode thing at the top. That'll be taken care of. But I'm more concerned with like the tower would be here, and then the spaces to equip the items or whatever would be here, I guess. And I think that works. I think I can make that work. Yeah, I can make that work. All right. So we're on the right track. I kind of don't want to finish this part just in case I need to change it. So I'm not going to. This is good enough for now. Because it is possible that like I decide I don't want it to be this wide, or maybe I want it wider. I don't know. But I will finish what I've already put down. Oh, I forgot they're really small now. So this is ID 2. It's enabled, and it is called Bullet. Oh, and then you know what? While we do this, let's add an ID field to the tower parts. I mean, I'm not going to touch any of the other IDs since I'm not actually going to do them. All right, let's put this over here. But yeah, I know you guys are working on Dead Zone. I am working on Dead Zone 2 now. Also, Dead Zone 2 also. I'm gonna help code the boss fights. So that'll be, and design. It'll be really fun. Well, at least the last boss fight. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it freaking sick. So that'll be fun. I'm not sure when though. Should I do that on stream? I think doing it on stream could be pretty cool. Might be able to make some good YouTube content from that as well. We'll see. Okay, 6 is laser. And 7 is...
Hello.
Hi. 7 is...
Such a neat little baby right now.
Oh, you got Pika? He's so cute.
He was
oh my
sitting
God.
on my lap while I was brushing my teeth.
He's so good. While you were brushing your teeth?
Yeah. He's purring so
Hi.
Wait, shh.
I can't hear it. Okay. Okay, we can hear it. You're so good.
Oh, boy.
My God. Is Dead Zone inspired by the Stephen King book of the same name? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. And then these are ID 0. Or, oh. Did I end up just doing the enable thing? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, fair enough. Right, because, yeah, okay, I know why. So these are disabled. Is this gonna work? They're disabled and... Wait, I don't even know if this is gonna work. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's... I just need an easy way to disable these. My bad. Yeah, I didn't know Dead Zone was also a Stephen King book. Hey, Clixius, how's it going? We are working on the tower defense game. It's going pretty well. Figured out a thermo-efficient way to do the inventory. Okay, so if we're enabled, this turns on. If we're disabled, I mean, honestly, we just turn this off, right? Oh, here, this is what I can do. Well, yeah. We'll turn this off. We'll turn the variable off. We'll turn the variable off, and then this will turn the variable on, basically. Okay. Okay, that should fix it. How you doing, Clixius? Yeah, we're making pretty good progress with this. Nice. All right, so I'm pretending like I'm getting new items. And these stay. Well, we need to disable more stuff. If it's disabled, it should not be able to be hovered either. Because there's nothing to hover. It's not. It's there because of. So it looks good. I mean, honestly, if it's disabled, shouldn't I just delete it? Oh my god. Shouldn't I just destroy it if it's disabled? Because these being blacked out implies there's more content later. But there's not. What is going on right now? Like, as the player, if I saw those dark, it would mean that there'd be more later. I'm going to I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna destroy it. So enabled just doesn't do anything, I guess. Hi.
Would you like to see the baby?
He's back?
The baby's back. Here he is.
Hi.
Hi. He purrs so loud. He likes to be held. Stinky little baby boy. Huh.
He's so good.
He sleeps on the floor.
He sleeps on the floor.
When I'm in the bathroom. Momo and Pika were sleeping next to me when I was watching Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were both on their backs with their bellies in the air. Pika's feet were stretched out so long.
Sounds about right.
You have the longest feet. You have long legs. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's launched himself off of me.
I can't. Okay.
He and Momo are up to no good.
I bet.
Maybe we can get something on the floor. What are you playing with? Oh, wow.
There we go.
There's like a piece of carpet fiber sticking up, and they're both very intrigued. So how's the game?
It's going well. Thanks for asking.
Can I win?
Um.
Can I win yet?
There's no winning yet.
Yeah, but like, do I win?
Sorry for looking. I was eating. No, you're fine. Let's see a playtest run. Sure. Yeah. It looks finished. Oh Lord.
Yeah, it looks finished right now. This is the game, right?
No.
So wait, what have you been working on briefly?
The inventory for the items for the
God, you're always working on it.
I know. To customize the towers.
Why can't you just copy paste the inventory you built for your RPG that you're never gonna finish?
That I'm never gonna finish. True. Because this is hopefully simpler. Simpler, yes.
Wow.
More simple is another way to put that.
Oh.
You don't need to be able to like rearrange it at all. So it's basically just a bunch.
Stacking?
It's just counting. Though there's a quantity, but like you get an item and it just goes in.
Yeah, but do like sticks of meat fall from the sky like in your game?
No. Sticks
then I
of
don't want
meat
it.
don't fall from the sky.
Well, I don't want it.
You don't want what?
I don't want your game. It's stupid. Just kidding.
It's stupid.
Sawblad?
Yeah. So I'm trying to
Sawblad.
fix that right now.
When you make the font smaller, babe. Shut up.
I could make the font smaller. I actually just need to do this.
Just kidding. Bless you.
Thank you. I love that she's interested in your work. See, the thing is, Clicks, she's like completely not interested. And
I pretend to be interested.
she's like being as sarcastic as physically possible, which is unfortunate. I wish she was actually interested. Great to see you both together still.
I would play his games if he made
Yes.
stuff that I liked, but he doesn't make my kind of game.
I do not make Animal Crossing, unfortunately.
If you could make Animal Crossing or The Sims, like if you could just make me a game where I get to decorate a room, like I would play it all day.
She probably would.
I would. It's true.
Okay. So you want a demo?
Yo, if you made a room decorating game and I could put board and batten on my walls. I'm a simple gal, okay? I don't require that much to be happy. Just give me some board and batten.
Just play The Sims.
Ooh.
Jesus. All right. So
Some wallpaper.
okay, can I please demo this
Maybe
instead
a
of
herringbone floor.
instead of you
Get
talking
real
about
fancy.
whatever the hell this is? So, okay. There's a boss. There are boss tiles. There will be boss tiles randomly placed across the map.
Here, I can
And
explain.
your
You
goal
have to
is
connect
to
them via path,
your
and then
goal
it will
is to
spawn
connect a
an enemy.
path. Okay, thank you.
And then it spawns an enemy that you kill, and you get stuff.
Yeah, your goal is to kill all the bosses. To kill the boss, you have to connect a path to the boss tile. All right.
Are those the lava zones?
I don't know what that means.
It's red. Is it lava?
It's
Or
a
is it just rock?
crystal area. Yeah.
You're really making crystal meth land again?
Yes.
Crystal meth tower defense?
That's the game. So, right. We want to connect a path, but the more tiles we place, the more enemies spawn. So we need to place a tower tile. Everything's free. There's no currency right now.
He just licking
So we can
your
play.
Empire State Building
Actually, we're probably gonna lose here. I placed so many tiles that my tower can't. My little tower can't handle it. It's okay though. We can't lose. All right, let's keep going.
Can I narrate for you?
Nope.
Why?
So we're almost there.
Wait, why do you keep explaining the same thing over and over again?
Because he wanted a demo. Why are you being so rude?
No, because last time I was here, it did the same thing.
Cool. All right. So when we connect this path to the boss tile, it activates. This is how I'm showing that.
Eye of
And
Sauron activates.
it does. And when we go to the next wave, the boss is going to spawn out of that portal.
All the orcs spawn. What is that thing? What was that?
A worm.
The worm.
Yeah, it was a worm.
Wait, can I see it more? Where is it?
There's another one right there.
Oh my god! Wait, it's one of the worms with teeth.
Yeah.
It's a toothy worm. It's like a little leech. That's sick.
So, if the boss lives long enough, you'll be able to see its ability, one of its abilities, which it disables nearby towers.
Ooh, you should make it like the Spirited Away No Face and have
Okay,
it just
you're not
things and spit out fake gold.
I don't know what that means, but spit out fake gold. Yeah. Okay, you didn't see the ability, but it works, I promise. Oh, and then, well, I guess, and then once you kill all the bosses, I guess you just win, but I don't see why you couldn't just keep going. Because it's going to get harder, like, the health will scale. The amount of enemies that spawn scales on how many tiles you have placed, and the health of the enemies scales with what wave you're on. He might end up using some crystal meth tower defense. I don't do drugs. but thanks, Doug.
Crystal meth tower defense.
I don't do tower defense drugs. I don't do real drugs. But this looks good. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Ryan won't even take ibuprofen. I'm like he has a headache and he'll complain about it, and I'll be like, would you like something to alleviate your headache? And he's like, no. Like, you're making my job as a pharmacist really hard right now. Like, what did I go to school for?
So,
I'm in a doctoral program for pharmacy, and bro can't even take ibuprofen that I give him. It's rude, honestly.
Bro.
It's honestly rude.
Oh, that's a bug.
Wait, you shouldn't be able to put that there.
Yeah, I know. It's because it thinks this one is open because this boss tile is like different from all the other ones.
She's not like other tiles.
She's not like the other tiles.
Yeah.
Shit. Honestly, like, if you're... Because, like, I realized, so... Even if that was working, right, you couldn't put it here, you would be able to do this. And leave this one open. So then you're still boxed out. You're just one tile away from it.
Why does it matter? Why do you care if people are boxing themselves out?
Because... You don't understand.
People are dumb.
One, it's to dissuade them from doing the strategy of just having one path tile and surrounding it by towers. And two, it's because like you literally can't win the game if you block yourself off. Well, so maybe you do it like accidentally or something.
You should auto lose if you're stupid.
I mean, what really needs to happen is the tile like can be deleted or something. I don't know. I don't know.
You should have a bomb that you can explode.
Yes. I don't know what that means, but the problem with deleting existing tiles is that
you could have a crystal mech lab accident, a crystal mech lab explosion.
There are no meth labs here.
It's a mech lab. We're talking about drugs.
Okay. I thought you said meth lab. Excuse me.
I said crystal mech lab.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
So you'd be like, I could make it so you could delete tower tiles, but you cannot delete path tiles. It basically would break the entire game.
All right, I like need to go to bed. I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't either, babe.
I have class and I have a quiz that I barely studied.
Charge them microtransactions if they box themselves.
No, you should have like a fake ad on the screen for your channel or something.
Why would that be fake?
Or like you should have an ad play if they're stupid.
What makes that fake? If they're stupid?
Can you make that game? Remember you said you were going to make a game where it was literally just like the whole game was Xing out of ads and escaping the ads? I think that would be really fun.
Yeah. It'd be like a puzzle game or something.
Wait,
yeah.
when are the Impies? Aren't they coming up? Like
the 27th.
That's in like 3 days. That's in 4 days from tomorrow. Sorry, I know that because
It's in 5 days. It's in 5 days.
I was doing my pre-lab and the use by date for something was.
Hey, Piece of Craft, what's up? Hey, Juvie. Oh, Juvie, you've been here. Yeah. So, what did you do to celebrate 22222222222 day?
Was that today?
Yeah, that was today.
I started my day by not being able to fall asleep until 2 a.m., sleeping terribly and dreaming about studying, and then waking up and studying, and then taking a test, and then coming home from the test and doing schoolwork for like 3 hours, and then taking a nap, and then eating dinner, and then watching like 3 hours of Netflix. And now I'm here. That was how I celebrated. It was great.
It sounds fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked, and then I slept, and then I worked, and then I...
No, you ate dinner with me.
And then I had dinner. And then I'm here.
Yeah. It's a great day. We lead very exciting lives.
Acer W Game is one of those games where ads run every 10 seconds, and he makes you charge $5 to cancel the ads.
Oh, you know what
I
makes
would
me
never
mad?
do that.
On YouTube, like when you're not quick enough to skip the ad,
That's the spirit.
ad and then it plays another ad. Like it'll be like a 5-second ad and then the skip button will come up, but then if you don't hit it in time, it'll play another like.
Because it
10-second
thinks
ad.
like you're away from your phone or something, so like it's like, all right, hey, they can't skip, let's play another.
Makes me so mad.
Yeah. But yeah, so we're making really good progress. Clicks, I assume you know. Yeah, the idea for this game. So like you'd be able to select a tower, and then your inventory opens, and actually we can implement that right now. I'd like to get the camera moving.
Wait, so did they send you an Impy trophy if you win?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I can't believe you haven't won yet. You're like the best person on Dreams. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
You are wrong.
You're like number one. Well, you're number one in my heart.
Piece of crap.
Sorry, Pizza Craft.
It's not
My
pizza,
boyfriend.
it's piece of craft.
My boyfriend's the best. He's number one. He's number one.
I'm laughing at what Piece is saying. Oh my god.
Momo! Don't eat that.
Pizza craft. Yeah, but let's implement clicking a tower, and like the inventory will auto open, and the tower will be like right here, and then let's try to.
What is the origin of Piece of Craft's name?
Piece of shit. All right.
Piece of craft.
Piece of crap. Piece of shit. Piece of
Whoa,
craft.
whoa,
It's a
whoa.
play on words, Natalie.
I thought this was a PG stream.
It's PG-13 with an occasional F word muttered under my breath. Do you not get the play on words?
I get it.
His logo's a piece of rainbow crap, Natalie.
Oh, well.
Oh
it's just
my
hard
god.
to say. It doesn't roll off the tongue well. I always just.
You're number one in my heart too. Oh my god.
Wow.
And that's probably the only number one I'll get.
Oh my god, stop.
It's paint. It is paint, Acer.
Ryan, I've seen your childhood bedroom.
It's
you
paint?
have like a
Wait.
million trophies. That's like a million more than I had. I got a 5th place ribbon one time.
Yeah, I got trophies in high school from doing stuff, but who cares? Like, in middle school, most of it, I don't even know.
He's number one. Yeah.
I just want, look, I'm up for 4 freaking times this time.
How many were you up for last?
In the last 2 impies, they capped you at 2. It wasn't like an official cap, but literally, well, maybe except.
Wait, were you up for 2 before?
Yeah, for each time.
Why didn't you win?
Even though I fit other categories. I guess other people were just better in the category.
Yeah, I
mean,
doubt it.
well, no, that's actually, yeah.
I doubt it.
And I think there were voted categories too.
Now, imagine if you made like a fun game, then you would definitely win.
My games are fun. Actually,
No, but, like a fun game for people who don't like
fun
tower
fact,
defense
the
games.
first impy, I was not even up for games I've made. Which, okay,
What were
fair
you
enough.
up?
streamer and most helpful. The second one, I was up for most helpful and VR game, which...
Oh, for don't push the button?
Yeah, which, okay. But this one, I'm actually in categories I'm proud of. Not that I wasn't proud of, like, the other ones, but...
I can't believe Santa Dash
proud,
didn't win you an
proud
MVP.
wasn't the right word. Yeah, thanks, babe. Categories I'm actually, like, passionate about, I guess. Maybe that's not the right word either. But, so Cluster Factory's up for gameplay, sound design, and creation of the year. And then I'm up for creator of the year. I don't think I'm going to win creator of the year, to be completely honest. I want Entropy Tamed to win creator of the year.
What if I won creator of the year?
That would be weird.
And
what if they
were like,
freaking...
What if they were like, okay, this person
Tap devoted his life to dreams, I know. It's like I'm competing against Tap, who has made it his full-time job, unpaid, to help people in dreams. And it's just like...
I mean, you do this a lot, too.
It's like, what am I supposed to do? Doesn't matter if I'm, like, I'm not saying I am, but even if I was, like, more helpful, like, significantly more helpful, I'm not saying I am. I'm just saying if I was, it wouldn't matter, because he has so many hours in. But,
Wow.
No, Tap is very helpful. He does a shitload for the community.
Could he help me make a design game? And
Yes.
by help me, I mean do it?
Yeah, you'd have to pay him, though.
Oh.
Entropy is pretty amazing. Like, he's amazing, and he makes so much. Like, it frustrates me that he didn't win last year. Like, I don't like how they should have made mistakes. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Hey, good for him. I didn't know he. I think he helps people on his stream, which is awesome. That's not really his brand though, so it kind of surprised me when he got nominated. But or maybe it is his brand now. I don't know. But what was I gonna say? Yeah. So for the last 2 years, whoever won Creation of the Year also won Creator of the Year, and it's like
That's kind of.
it's weird because it's like, why even have the two categories? Like there has to be creators that like didn't make the best creation, but the sum of all their creations is the best. In my opinion, Entropy, like nothing against Pixel Gorilla, of course, but in my opinion, Entropy should have won Creator of the Year last year, and Pixel should have. I mean, obviously, Locke should have won. It did win, but and guys, like I know I'm simping on Entropy a lot. There are a lot of other amazing creators. Goes through this year. You put out a lot of great stuff.
Wait,
and
what has Entropy made that I can play?
He has made so many. I don't think you've played any of his games actually. Actually, you'd like a lot of them though. Like unironically, you would.
Why do you always make me play bad ones?
Because they're mine. Who wouldn't you? Wait. Who wouldn't you seen his washboard abs? No. What? What is happening?
We're simping.
You'll make Natalie's house decorator. It goes for. She would love that.
I just want to decorate houses all day.
Yeah,
long.
Duck, you got Duck, you got nominated Musician of the Year, but none of your songs got nominated for Song of the Year, and that's fine. I think that's completely fine. Duck, you should win it. By the way, partly because I don't know any of the other ones, and other people, but I don't care. I don't need to.
What about Where's My Garlic?
Look, I got snubbed for a music MP the first year. But those two songs were so good.
Wait, you made your hardcore violin thing?
Yeah. And then Where's My Garlic, which was like bass, I think.
Wow.
For Mexican of the Year. What? What is happening? Tapgiles does not live on community donations, Swarm. He has like a separate income source. He does not make a living on dreams. He wants to, and I want to too. He's trying, he's getting there, but he does not currently make enough. He has a separate income, which is fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that.
Does he say?
I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that he doesn't live on what he makes from dreams.
Ugh, don't expect to live on my.
Hey, is it Bo? Yeah, Bo the Grand. What's up? What? Don't expect to what?
Live on my income when I graduate.
You're not gonna live on my income for my game studio that I'm working on.
Well, all I'm saying is like I won't have any money to give you.
I mean, once you pay off your debt.
Once I pay off my $100,000 worth of loans, then yeah, maybe we can talk.
Toxico of the year? What does that mean?
Alright, this has been all.
You gotta go to
fun
bed.
and
I don't know what you're
dandy, but,
doing.
I need to go to bed.
Good night.
I don't want to do tomorrow.
Oh, there's 2 ways to not do tomorrow. Oh, maybe just one way.
I mean, I'm scared. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
We're gonna do tomorrow, right? We're doing tomorrow? Are we gonna make it?
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. Well, I'll see.
We'll see.
I don't know if you'll see.
We'll see what happens. What's going on?
What?
What's happening? Okay, good.
What do you mean? What's that? I don't know.
I just covered my face.
Mwah.
Love you.
I love you too. Good night. Try to get some sleep. Klixie is sim for Acer. Whatever company Ace works for, they should be very grateful to have such a smart and talented person. Klix, are you my mom? No. I'm sorry. No, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm I'm not compensated correctly at my current company, but they do appreciate me, so. But do they appreciate me? I don't know. I don't know. But the workload is so minimal that it's a pretty good deal, honestly. And I mean, and that's what working for someone is, right? It's me exchanging my time for them giving me money. And I think 1 to 2 hours a day for 45 grand a year is pretty good. It's not as much as I'd like to make, but hourly it's pretty good. Acerg? What? Acer has oh, Jesus. What do? I work remotely for a small technology company. I specifically work on their website department area. Like I am not explaining this well. Basically, I maintain like a couple hundred union websites. That's the majority. That's our biggest, or I don't know. That's our biggest client, and they like sell websites to unions, and I'm the one who maintains them and stuff. But I mean, some days I'm working like 6 hours, which I know how that sounds. I hear how that sounds, but for me that's a lot. But most days, I mean, some days it's literally 0. Well, not literally. Some day, the minimum is a half hour, and then other days it's maybe 1 hour, maybe 2. So yeah, I'm like really underpaid, but am I? Whatever. But once they give me like a larger project, I'm gonna be like, this is out of my pay grade because you're not paying me at all. So, or I'm just gonna keep working 2 hours. I'm okay with working 2 hours a day at 45 grand. But I do need more. Like, I want more. But I look at it this way. Like, yeah, I've been like passively looking for another job. I've had some interviews, but because like I could work 2 jobs at the same time. But they didn't. I did not get them, obviously. And I've been applying to game dev jobs, but that's not going to happen, apparently. So, because it's like impossible to. I can't even get an interview with any studio. But I'm trying. But I'm just taking this as like a sign to work on my own stuff, like, and try to start a studio. My first Steam game went better than expected, and hopefully this Towercraft will do quite well. Gogurt is to Acer as Gogurg is to Acer. Okay. What is happening? Hook it up, Acer. I'll work for that. Yeah, hook you up. Yeah, you usually know how. You usually got to know someone in the industry. I don't think we're looking for a graphic designer right now, piece. But if we are, I will definitely hook you up. Why is it so hard to get a job for game dev? Because it's just very competitive, and almost every place is looking for someone with 3 to 5 years of experience, and you can't get experience without being hired. The other way is to make your own games, and I have in dreams, so that's been a complete waste of time. No, it has not been, but in regards to getting a job, it has been. But that's why I want to start making games in Steam. So with Towercraft, I am aware I'm making it in dreams. I'm fully aware. I am not insane, but I'm not going to polish it. I'm just going to get it playable. I'm going to get a playable prototype to see if it's fun. And I'm going to change it until it is fun. And when it's fun, I'm going to make it in Godot. Can't go if you ain't got the Gurg. Put that on a t-shirt and, oh my lord. Go to game dev school. Right, they offer an internship. Right. It probably would be easier to get a job if I went to game dev school. I just don't want to spend the money, and frankly, I don't think I mean, yes, I would learn. Like, what will I learn in game dev school that I can't teach myself on from YouTube videos? Like, legit, like, honestly. I would like an answer to that. Because, like, over the last, like, 2 years of playing Dreams, I've been, like, researching and trying to learn. And, I mean, making games in Dreams has also taught me, so. It's free in Sweden. Of course it's free in Sweden. I am not in Sweden. But yeah, I think it would be a waste of money and time, frankly. If you can't handle the gurgle, get out of the clerking. We are doing no gurgling over here. Oh my god. This is a PG stream. Gurgle free. You should pay a game developer for them. Wait, what? You should pay a developer to work for them and I should pay them so I work for them for experience. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, to work for them. Oh my. The funny thing is that would actually like somehow work. No, I need to make more games in Steam. I need to make more games for PC rather, outside of Dreams. It's like art school. You can learn it on your own. Yeah, and your experience in classrooms varies. Yeah. There's that many smart people out there. Yes. Yes, there are. But there are also not that many jobs, like compared to how many people want them for game dev. All right, let's finish this up. So what do I want? What do I want? I want to make it so when I press X on a tower, the inventory automatically opens and the camera changes. Let's think about this. Is the tower imp collidable? Because I actually want the tower to be completely ignored by the imp. Because I just want to click on this. Now, do I though? Because what if like... I mean, if the player's like clicking the barrel and they're like, why isn't this working? You have to click the center. Maybe that's weird. I mean, shouldn't it just be like this entire thing? Oh man, this is tough. I don't know. Maybe you should be able to hover. Yeah. Let's undo that. So what we'll do actually is, I still want all the logic. Actually, well, why wouldn't the logic be in this? Oh, right. Right, for the optimization. Okay. So the way I'm going to do it, I forgot about this. The way I'm going to implement this is as follows. The tower spot itself will hold what items are in the tower. And then if the items ever change, I'm just going to destroy the tower and respawn it. Because the tower will spawn in with the functionality of every single item. And I need to destroy all of it except for what's on the tower. So like all the different projectiles will be in this tower. Every single one will be in this tower. But then I need to destroy all of them, I believe. Or alternatively, I have the projectile stored completely outside, which it is right now. And then it's just, but like, how do I know how much damage the projectile should deal? So it needs to, so the tower would need to spawn in the projectile and then set the damage number and then shoot the projectile. I guess. Okay, I guess that's what I should do. But still, for the other stuff, I need to, I don't see any other way to do this. So because I'm doing it that way, yeah. Should this be hoverable though? And then like, is this the only chip? Wait, where is the micro chip? Here it is. So like I could have a hover sensor, and then transmit whether or not it's being hovered to the tower spot, and then the tower spot is like, okay, I'm being hovered. But I just don't care. It's fine. Let's just disable hovering, or imp or whatever. And so now I need to know if there's a tower here or not. I mean, you will be able to destroy towers, but for now you can't. So counter, if you end up buying a tower, count the counter up. This counter represents there is a tower on the spot. Tower, I guess. Is tower, has tower, has tower. Oh my God. Okay. So if this counter is counted up, we have a tower. Oh, right. Okay. So if we have a tower and we press it, well, if we don't have a tower and we press it, so I guess let's move this here so it only activates once. This is emitting the tower. That's completely fine. And if we do not, oh, no, never mind. No, this is fine. Okay. Let's make it glow. Again, I don't care, like, the polish, I don't want to spend too much time on the polish because it doesn't, it doesn't matter. I just want to make sure this is fun. This isn't going to work because I need to re-emit it. Okay, and then maybe some sort of prompt. Now, that doesn't, the polish, I mean like effects. It doesn't mean I neglect like the prompts and stuff. So like when I hover this, it should say like right here, it should be like press X to edit the tower or something. Maybe. Man, this lens flare is like insane. But maybe later. Yeah, we'll do that later. I just want to get it working first. So where are we? So if this is counted up and we press X, but see, this isn't going to work because what's going to happen is it emits, and then on the same X press, it will also open the inventory. So it needs to be on a different X press, basically. Well, I mean, let's try it. Let's try it. How do we? Oh shit. How do we do this? A is not selected on this tower. B is selected on this tower. Can we go like this and maybe like tower selected? I don't know. Tower spot selected. And this is also... Can we put a camera in here? Would that be weird? Yeah, no, that wouldn't work. We need to teleport the camera to this position, actually. I wonder if we could use that. Let's try that. So if tower spot selected, we'll put it here. If tower spot selected, we want to, I mean, I guess follow. We could teleport to it and then smooth the teleporter. We could follow to it. I want to teleport to it because following, so teleporting, I can control how long it takes no matter how far it is. Okay, so we have a timeline. We're going to put the teleporter in the timeline. This is a really nice trick. I learned that it took me a while before I figured this out. And then we do that. So we can ease the teleporter in. We're looking for the same tag, tower spot selected. Rotation, yes. And I mean, obviously we need this isn't going to work first try, but we're just going to do exactly this. We've done the exact same thing up here. So we when this is off, it's -1. When it's on, it's +1. We're going to put it in a timer of speed. So when we put in a 1, it plays forwards. When we put a -1, it plays backwards. And do we want that? Yes, yeah, we do. And we do that. This should work. I mean, okay, we need to refresh. Nice. Okay, now, well, what if we, how do we get out of it? we can't unselect the tower. How do we unselect the tower? We need an O press. How do we get an O press? O, right here. Tile placing cancel. Sure. Wish it was named something else, but too late now. So if we're in B, oh, I never actually tested, hold on. I never tested if that worked. Yep. So I bought the tower and it entered it, and it entered the menu at the same time. So I don't want that. So what we need to do is basically add a delay here. So we can only enter the tower's menu if we've been in, if we've emitted the tower for more than 0.1 seconds, something like that. All right, now we should be able to place the tower without immediately going into the menu. And now we can go into the menu. All right. Yeah, okay. We'll fix it soon. Hold on. We need a way to get out of the menu first. So if we're in B, that means the tower is selected. We're in the menu. And we're getting the cancel. And if we press cancel, we go back to A. It's that simple. So let's try it. Okay. It's possible that there's the variable bug here. I'm just gonna delete this wire. I don't. Well, no, that should. Cancel puts it in A. There's no way this is on. A turns this tag back off. When this tag is off, this turns off. This goes to -1. Undoing this teleporter. Okay, I guess it's a variable modifier bug. Let's place a fresh one. I don't think anything is wrong. So I'm looking for C. It should be C build, but it's C tile placing cancel. All right. Get. If we're in B and we press that button, we go to A. Is this hooked up? So build. Tile placing cancel. O. Set continuously. Tile placing cancel. Okay, let's see if this works. Wow, we only got one tower. Holy shit. It's a 50-50 chance for each one. Okay, it's not a dreams bug. What the hell's going on? Oh. No. Huh. I don't know. I mean, okay, let's see if this is working. So let's see if the button press is working. Let's start there. Let's start there. Wait, it did work. Oh. The timeline's not on sustain, is it? It is. So it worked once, which means we successfully got back to A. So that worked. So you're getting a live debugging course. Okay. Does it just not know how to get back? Oh, shit. Well, I guess it teleports and then the teleporter turns off, but there's nowhere for it to go back to. That sucks. Shit. I'm teleporting it into place, but I'm not putting it back. Where, how do I get it back? I mean, do I... man, this is annoying. And then, like, what am I actually teleporting? Is it teleporting this entire thing? I mean, let's find out. Or is it just teleporting the one square? It's teleporting the entire thing. Okay, that's good to know. So how do we get it back? All right, I'm gonna read chat now. How much do game devs make? It depends on experience. Okay, 80's got you. Just or bow. Is that 80 or bow? It's bow. Sorry, bow's got you. Depends on the position experience. Yeah, Glassdoor could tell you, but it's I mean, it depends. It completely depends. 40 to 140. Like, it completely depends. Maybe have the projectile register the tower stats before it flies off. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's what I plan on doing. Which will make it shoot kind of slower, but you won't even notice. Because it'll spawn the projectile before it needs to shoot. Your workarounds. Yeah, wait, you can ease teleporters. Yes, you can ease teleporters. The problem is I can't get it back. I need to... So, I mean, look, I know I can just, like... I can spawn in a tag. And then once you leave, you can like... I can just go back to that tag. I don't want to do that, though. I'm trying to think of, like, an easier way. Although that way's not bad. I mean, look, I know I can... Oh, actually, I was going to say I know I can put a camera in every single tower, but I actually can't. Man, maybe that is the easiest way. Just spawn a tag to remember your previous position. Is that what I actually have to do? Scope into the group and place this teleporter thing inside. Then you can have a tag in the same spot it started in. Yeah. Come on, Acer. Stop LARPing as a game developer and get a real job. I have a real job. Duck. Anomics. I have a real job, and I also LARP as a game developer. Why can't I do both? Why can't I do both? I'd like to only LARP as a game developer and not have a real job. But then I would have to live with my parents, and they would not appreciate that. Although they would support me if I actually took it seriously. Frankly, it's kind of easy to not take it as serious because I have a real job, but that's depressing, honestly. I should be taking it extremely seriously. I don't know. Yeah, the menu trait, right. I know what you mean. So, like, have another object that just doesn't... that moves but doesn't teleport. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I don't even need... Oh, shit. I could just do this. You're totally right. It just needs to be a floating tag. You're totally right. And then I just group them together. I make sure the teleporter teleports this, but the mover needs to work on the entire group. So, check this out. Moving's fine. We go in, we teleport. the tag is still gonna be here. Right? Frick! What are you? Okay, hold on. I know why that happened. I believe we have to do this, affected objects, and then... what the hell? I can't. Oh my god. Okay, so this needs to be a floating chip, apparently, because... yeah, a load of people posted. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, hey, Payoff Wizard, what's up? Yep, some were high, some were low. No, actually, most weren't high. But... and most I saw. All right, so we need this to be in an unsnapped chip, unfortunately. All right, this is what we'll do. So this chip will be dedicated to this teleporting. All right. So it's still, yep, we're still good. All right, I am going to get a different playlist because this isn't doing it for me. Let's just go low key. Let's go low key, and I actually, you know what? I like this one, so I'm gonna turn it up. And by this one, I mean this entire playlist. Okay, right, so we're putting the teleporting stuff in this chip. And the reason now we'll be able to link this. And we want this, no. Okay, I guess we have to... what on earth is happening? Oh, okay. This needs to be its own group. Now, group these together. Okay, so let's try this again. This advanced mover needs to affect not this, scope in one time, this, okay? This rotator is perfectly fine. All right. Okay, so, and then this teleporter, I'm sorry, the advanced mover needs to affect the entire group, excuse me. So the advanced mover needs to do the entire group. The teleporter should only affect this. So we're teleporting this, we're moving this. Does that make sense, hopefully? So here's the tag we're teleporting back to. So we have a second teleporter that's completely reversed. I hope that works. And we're looking for HUD previous position, I guess. Okay, let's look for HUD. And we need these two to match up identically. I don't even see this gizmo. Okay, this isn't linked up. There we go. So again, we need these to link up identically. There you go. Alrighty, so this should work. First try, let's do it. What? What? Shit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the way I hooked this up is right. So let's undo. Them overlapping is probably not what I wanted. So this is really annoying. Tower spot. Tower spot's selected. We turn on this. If tower spot is not selected, we turn on this. I just don't understand why this teleporter wasn't... Is this not hooked up to anything? Oh. Oh, it just wasn't hooked up. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, that's probably part of it. Of why it wasn't moving it at all. All right, let's try it again. So, I hope you don't have epilepsy. Well, at least something happened. I think it goes without saying, but that's not what's supposed to happen. At all. I swear we already did something like this. Didn't we already do this? We must have did it wrong. Yeah, sorry. Hey, Entropy, what's up? Welcome to the seizure room. Yeah. Oh boy. Come on, just go back, please. Can I move? I can move. Why isn't it? Like it's. It's literally, it did teleport. What teleported then? Okay, I need to see it. I need to see it happen because this is... Okay. So what? Wait, this gizmo never moved. Did this gizmo move? Yes. Why did this gizmo move? I don't understand. Oh, maybe this gizmo didn't move because it's because of the easing. Okay, that's fine. But what happens when we press O? So the HUD previous position. Okay, we're ignoring the fact that it's rotating. HUD previous position. Oh shit. But it's already there. Well shit, what do I... Why is it... Why just... Why... What? Why is this gizmo staying... Staying here? That's super weird. I have another idea though. I have another idea. I have another idea, and I know it'll work. I just wish this one would work. That's okay, though. Okay. So what we're going to do is get rid of the teleporters. And we're going to have a keyframe. And this keyframe is going to keyframe... No, please stop. It's going to keyframe this, okay? And it's going to keyframe it right there. Now we're going to have a second keyframe. This should be in a timeline. And this second keyframe is going to be at the perfect height and rotation, and I don't know what that is yet. So let's just play, and let's place the tower down. So we want to we want to follow directly above. Oh no, I guess we don't. What do we want to do? I mean, actually... Oh, actually, wait. No, all we need is this. Oh, shit. Wait, this'll work. Probably. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where it is. We just want to teleport to what was it called? Tile spot, tower spot selected. Yeah. And it's this. We're gonna scope in once. This is what we want to move. Okay. I mean, we just had basically this, but maybe... I mean, the keyframe will get us back. That's how we get back. Yeah, this... I mean, I thought the other thing would work, but shouldn't... We're not going back. I don't know where we are, actually. Oh, we're in the upside down. Cool. That's not creepy. No, that's fine. What? I literally have a keyframe putting it here. What the frick? How? What? Okay, maybe the gizmo was too... Okay, I guess. Oh, we're moving because we didn't disable moving. Okay. And then I need to put Z, okay, more to the left, or, oh Lord. Wait, can we just leave it like this and change this tag? Maybe that's what we want to do. So we want, oh God, we want, Okay, let's make Z point the direction of the camera and then Y point up. Is that even possible? Yeah. Okay. So Z, so we want Z. Z is where the camera's pointing. And then Y is up. Okay. I mean, that has to be better, right? Why? Okay, why are we doing the flippy flip thing? And it's not better. Why is it there? Oh, that was a tag. Never mind. Where's my camera? Oh, here it is. What? Why is it way over there? Okay, it's it has to be the keyframe, isn't it? Okay, let's just get rid of that for now. Okay, that is what I expected. Holy moly. It was the keyframe. So the keyframe should only turn on... Well, okay, now we're back to the other solution. We had 2 timelines. One with the keyframe, one with the teleporter. And the keyframe one only turns on... when we're not in a tower, and this one turns on when we are in a tower. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, it would help if I hooked it up properly. Well, we'll see. This has been not working for God, yeah, I didn't think so. All right. The keyframe just like doesn't work. I don't know. Like, what if we did this? What if we did this? So this is its position, and then it goes to a blank keyframe. Or something. I don't know, like... So, like... And then if we move the... Oh, wait. It still stays... It still stays in the same place. Even though... Yeah, well... I don't know. Okay, what if we did this? I didn't mean to do that. Wait, so this keyframe, like... Oh, that's super weird. This isn't even doing anything. What? Am I unable to... Wait, now I'm real. I thought I was able to do this. We're inside a group. We're inside a group. Why can't I keyframe this position? Am I... Oh, shit. No, I'm not... I don't think I'm keyframing the position anywhere else. Am I? No, I'm not. You'd have the camera loose on a box with a teleporter matching angle and position that can alternate between the positions. I can't have a second camera. I don't think I can because the dock is connected to the first camera. And the dock also has the menu. But this should not be that hard. I'm moving this big group, and then inside it is supposed to be... I'm trying to keyframe this position, but... But like if I move it, the keyframe just updates or something. This is really weird. I've done something like this before, which is the confusing part. At least I thought I have. Man, do we really have to like spawn a tag and then teleport and then go back to the tag we spawned in? I really don't want to do that. Yeah, you can keyframe position in a group. That's what I thought. Is this not a real group because I used it with a because I made it with a microchip? Is that what's going on? Is this like a fake group? It's possible. Oh my god, that I actually think that's it. I actually think that's why. No, it's still not working. What am I doing wrong? Should this chip be on the outside or the inside? Dude, what is going on? What? Wait, something's moving here. Am I teleporting something? Chip should be in it if it's supposed to move with it. It's not supposed to move with it. Just this. I'm literally just trying to move this thing. Okay, something's conflicting. Something has to be conflicting. And then like, what's going on with this stuff? Okay, hold on. It doesn't even work. Maybe, okay, you said this chip needs to be on the outside? Let's put it on the outside. I don't know. Jointed things can behave strangely if keyframing position and they are not grouped. Yeah, but I grouped them. But no kidding. I mean, if I can't get this to work, then I can't get anything to work. Because this is the simplest possible thing. So that works. That's what I'm expecting. Like, okay, let's do the exact same thing. Like, so again, we have this. This is a group, right? I'm gonna place a cube. What? Oh my god. Okay, cube is placed. Bam, bam, grouped. I put a chip on the outside. You know what? No. I'm gonna put a new chip on the outside. No, it's fine. And then keyframe that position. Yeah, that's... What? Wait, I'm not trying to do that. What? I don't understand what just happened at all. But whatever, okay. Yes, that's fine. Okay. So again, keyframe, scope in, move, scope out. Doesn't work. What the frick is going on here? Okay, I have to do the teleporter thing. I have to spawn it. I thought this would work. Oh. I have to spawn a tag. Yeah. I am unable to keyframe this group. Okay. This group. No. This group. I am unable to keyframe it within this group. It doesn't move. Is it because it's powered off? No, it's powered on. So, yeah, new dreamer struggles. Yeah. But it's too late. I give up. So what I'm gonna do instead is I need to literally spawn a tag, and this I know will work. But I said that before, so we'll see. I don't think I can spawn just a tag. I think I need to put it on a sculpt, but it's fine. All right, so we've got HUD previous position, and let's center this, and we need an emitter. So when the tower is selected, we emit this cube. And this this logic needs to be in here. You think Tab has a tutorial? He probably does, but I've done this before, which is frustrating. And you saw me just do it right there, but it doesn't work with my more complicated thing, which is a shame. All right, not sure what's going on with that. Okay. All right. We select the tower. We emit this cube. Where do we emit it? We'll emit it. Just right above. Is fine. And we need a way to teleport to the tower spot selected, and then we need a way to teleport back to this cube. And hopefully this works. So we want these to match up. They do. Z is towards me. Y is up. Z toward. Okay, good. So we're looking for HUD. Previous spot. Or previous position. Something like that. Okay. Let's make sure this is emitting in the right spot again. Yes, it is. Here we go. Oh my God. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. I believe, yeah, the tiles get messed up. They all, yeah, okay. We can fix that with teleporter ordering. In fact, I'm pretty sure if we just put it to 9, it'll work. Because we're teleporting to teleporters, basically. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now it only emits if we're selected. We need to max emit it at once, 1, and we need to recycle because it's gonna move, right? And we just want to emit a new one every single time. Okay, let's see. Actually, yeah, when the tower is selected, yes. Okay. I was gonna say we might as well just constantly emit it, but now this is messed up. The spot selected, so let's see. Let's just put this. Let's put this directly on the camera. And I want Z again to be pointing the camera and Y to be up. Is that possible? Can we please do that? All right. And then we place this tag Z forward, Y up. All right, here we go. It only took 3 years. Okay. And let's make some adjustments. We'll do it to the tag because that's easier. So keep in mind, this tag location is like literally where the camera is, right? So it should be pretty easy to adjust. It just starts rotating. What? Oh my god. Okay. So we need to make this weightless, so that does not happen. Those little ones are probably fine. It like causes momentum or something. Holy shit. All right, we got it though, guys. Eventually, we got it. I hope. I did not think that would take that long. All right. Most likely it'll still rotate, but we'll try it. Yeah, it's still rotates. So what we want to do is disable. I mean, it was worth a try though. What we want to do is check if there's a tower selected. And I just realized something. If we do this and then select the tower, it's going to be upside down. So I think the easiest way is to just keyframe it. And we all know how that goes, right? Let's try it. Oh, I'm moving, but the teleporter's keeping me in place. And then no spinny spin, and then we go back. Here's the real test, though. Okay. Okay. So, I guess, what do we actually want, though? Because it's not exactly... Well, let's just see what happens. So, we spin around, we do it. Then we go back. I mean, I'm not surprised that's what happens. I hate it, by the way. I really would like some sort of camera transition. But we can't easily do this. So this is where using the head tracker would come into play, but we can't really... Would it even come into play? I don't even know if the head tracker would help here. Okay, so that's not what I want. I mean, I guess we just don't teleport by position. Or orientation, but I have a feeling this is not going to work now. Sure. Yes. And then, okay, actually it might work. Hold on. Wait, why wouldn't that work? And then this is position. Yes. So why not just get a look at rotator? And obviously we're looking at, frick, what is it? Tower spot? Tower spot selected. we can't change this gizmo position. That is tragic. But it should be okay. Okay, I guess, yeah, I guess it's okay. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right. Sure. So, what? Okay, yeah, but like, why that far? It's supposed to be... Okay, can we... I don't even know. Maybe it would make more sense if we put the teleport gizmo inside the rotator gizmo. Why? Okay, yeah. Come on, please stop. Just let me select it, please. Please just let me select it. I just want keyboard and mouse. Okay. That should be better. This is not gonna work first try, but hopefully it at least makes more sense. Okay, why does it keep going? Like, why doesn't it just like stop? Oh, I know why. Okay. I think I know why it's not working. We need to look at tower spot position. Let's try that. Okay, at least it stopped. All right, okay. Okay. I'm thinking the tag wants to be directly above. Somewhere like that. And then this gizmo should be, it's only the position. It should be like that. And the look at rotator is exactly the same. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's better than it has been. I just thought that this would like tilt up or something. I guess it makes sense why this is happening. What do I even want to happen? What do I even want here? Ship it. For a TV game, do you think people prefer looking at the top edge of the screen during gameplay or the bottom edge? The bottom. It's more comfortable to look down than to like look up. That 100% the bottom. Keyframe the camera. I can't touch the camera because this UI is attached to it. And I can't, well, actually, okay, so I could, for this UI specifically, I could use a head tracker. I'd like to try to get this to work first. You know what? You know what? Screw it. I don't care. Screw it. Goodbye. You're going back to match target orientation. I just don't care. Okay? Okay, Z is... So Z is forward, Y is up, and... I'm gonna do the same thing here. Z is forward, Y is up. That's probably good. Yep, the transition's garbo. But I don't care. Frick. Oh yeah, and we had keyframe the rotation. Okay. That's right. I forgot about that. Like, if we're here, how do we just do that? Wait, why doesn't that work again? Oh, right. It's teleporting to the wrong side because the side... I mean, God damn it. It's possible we could like rotate this tag away from wherever the camera is. This is so dumb. Okay, wait, but how am I gonna do this in Godot? Like, how will I... What if I just... What if I just made it 45 degrees instead of top down, and then you could just zoom in on the tower? Because this top down shit is like not working. Is that like, is that allowed? Can I just do that? It doesn't have to be top down. And then all I have to do is like use a follower or something. I said I didn't want to use a follower. Well, now I don't know where anything is. Oh, okay, that... Ah, oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. All right, rotating's a little weird. We can fix... Okay, rotating's a lot of weird. Ah, yes, the good old, when you move with the left stick, it rotates you. That's fun. I mean, it definitely looks nice. This is probably what I'm going to do for the PC game. Yeah, this looks way better. Of course, the whole thing. I'm gonna scream very loudly. How do we fix this? What if? No, that's not how. If we did something like that. Oh, we just fall into the abyss. Okay. Because I didn't press O. That's why. Because I didn't press O. And now rotating is like very heavy. Okay. I mean, I have 100% dampening. Ah! Yes. Yes, that'll do it. That. Hello? What? What? Why can't I make this straight up? Okay. Yeah, yeah. It still doesn't even work. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Reset by triangle. I did. That's resetting by triangle. And now I literally can't. Like it's supposed to snap to the grid. It doesn't. It snaps to like the local grid for some reason, even though I'm basing it off of this grid. It's snapping to the local grid, and yeah, it's always. Are you sure it's based on the chip? It might be based on the chip. I hope it's based on the chip. Ah, you're right. It's based on the chip. Okay. At least I think. This needs to be, because like this will rotate the whole thing, which I don't think I want. Do I care? God, what am I even trying? Okay, hold on. I'm changing the orientation. I do want that. Should be farther out. It doesn't. Yeah, that rotates the whole thing. I mean, honestly, I kind of am okay with that. Wait, why was I against that? I forget. Is that a... Wait, I want springiness to 0, right? Nope. Nope, I don't. Okay, but won't the advanced mover just like not work anymore? So do we want local space instead, or no? We want non-local space. Wait, will this still work? Wait, what the frick? This is exactly what I wanted. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Cool. So now we just need some sort of like indicator about like where this is gonna actually go, right? Because it's kind of hard to. It's not that hard. But now I don't like. I had like the lifted animation kind of thing. I don't like that anymore. So let's get rid of it. Oh Lord. It's in here. Oh my God. Did I label it? Rise. I labeled it. Thank the Lord. Thank the dreams Lord. I labeled it. Okay. There. So now there's just a now there's just an awkward sound, but it's fine. Okay, so this angle's already I like it. The rotation's a little weird, but since it's a fixed oh my God, since it's a fixed angle, I know where the rotation should be. Which is where this is pointing, which is a little bit farther back. Right there. This rotation should feel better. Woohoo! Yeah, it does. So now we're rotating along the exact point we're looking at. I think. There we go. And what we could actually do, I don't want to do this, I'm just saying we could, is you just select the tile and it places it in the center. So wherever your camera is. But... And then this camera, we're not talking about this camera right now. Honestly, we don't even need a different camera anymore. Maybe just a zoom in or something. Because this camera like is fine. Yeah, it does look better isometric. I agree. I just figured like originally like. Top down would be easier to place the tiles, and that's all it was before. It was just tiles, but then we added. Then I figured we should place the towers in that mode too, and then, well, I think this looks better. If we had a scroll wheel like on a mouse, we would make that zoom in and out. I mean, I guess we can make... Oh shit, how do we do zoom with this? How do we do zoom? Because... I guess we need another object. Because remember, the HUD is attached to the camera. So... We're already zoomed out pretty far. So we'll do something like this. I mean, we got to make it 6.9, right? All right. And then we need a new rotator. Oh, but first, let's do this. I mean, it looks to be in the correct group. No, I don't think it is. Now we group this together. Okay, and now we can place the rotator. Like this. And the camera's always pointing at the same point, so the rotation point is always going to be correct because it's isometric, right? It's fixed at 45. Okay, now we just need a way to adjust the slider. Okay, let's put the controls in here, I guess. This is left and right. Where did I do up and down? I didn't even do up and down here. So let's add it in. I guess I want L2 and R2. I just changed field of view. No, that'll mess up the HUD. I can't just change field of view. Come on. That's not how you zoom. Wait, are you being? I can't tell if you're joking or not. That would not work. That would not work at all. I can show you why it wouldn't work. Actually, I think I can show you right now. I don't see you use pointer. I am not using a pointer. Okay. I think the slider's moving, which is making this a little weird, but the rotation is not working at all. But yeah, the slider... is moving. Where'd the Oh, that's awkward. I'm not sure if that should be movable. There we go. There we go. I can still keyframe it at 100% tightness, I think. And then this was a new rotator. Let's... I think that's what we wanted. It still breaks. Oh, this needs to be... Yeah, we gotta get rid of the weight on this. That made it worse? What's going on? I don't understand. Do I have like do I have something moving it? Oh, this doesn't even need to be a rotator. I'm an idiot. I big stupid. Okay, excuse me? bad. Okay, now it doesn't rotate at all, so that's cool. Okay, so we need this to be on the outside. Like that. That's not... What the hell did I do? At least we can move again. But the rotation point's completely wrong. That's okay, so that's why the joint was important. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I guess. So can we do a ball joint at 100%? Maybe a slider, I guess. It doesn't, well, I say it doesn't matter, but so it does need to be jointed. What? Okay, yes, that's yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, that's probably fine. Can it just not handle being this long? Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? Maybe... did I do this right? All right, I mean, maybe they shouldn't be a group? Oh, yeah, it shouldn't have been a group. All right, fair enough. Never mind. All right, let's try something else. Let's check this weight. Okay, this weight is huge. This weight's big. Let's check this weight. Okay, this weight needs to be bigger. Yep, that's what it was. It was because this weight was 0. That's why. Okay. All right, at least we fixed it. Did we fix it? I don't know. We can't rotate anymore. What? This is not the right song. What is going on? I had the freaking playlist. What is this? I literally... Did we get through the entire low-key playlist? Damn. Okay. Okay, rotation is just not working. Dude. Oh my God. Okay, what? Now it works. All right. I had to put the chip on the outside of the group. All right. Holy crap! Finally. All right. Wow. Okay, we can finally continue because joints are working again, I guess. That was very annoying, though. Right, so we want to... Oh, Flagger, or Fligter. I was gonna show you why the, oh my god, field of view keyframe would not work as you expected. So this keyframe, I'm going to increase the field of view. And then this keyframe, I'm going to decrease the field of view. And hey, maybe it will work, I don't know. That's partially why I'm testing this. So this is increase, this is decrease. And I'm gonna use this for the zooming in. We need a variable. No, we don't need one, but this is how I'm gonna do it. Okay, it's from 0 to 1. Oh my god, it's 120. All right, this is going to be camera zoom. And let's get L2 and R2. I don't think they're being used here yet. They're being used, just not in this chip. Right? Yeah, they're not. C build, the build state, and then we're gonna do zoom in. Oops. Gotta plug my ears back in. Zoom in, which is, I mean, it doesn't really matter. L2, sure, L2 is zoom in, that makes sense. This is zoom out. Where are we going here? So we're gonna get these controls and then we're going to set camera zoom. We're going to set camera zoom and this will increase it. And we're going to multiply by 1, which does nothing. Set it to here. No, that doesn't matter. So we're going to add by 1. Yep. And then this one, we're going to multiply by -1. To zoom out. I might have to. I might have it reversed, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. So, okay. So yeah, you're not wrong in saying it. Well, hold on. Let's make it a little less crazy. But you're not wrong in saying it zooms in and out. But it's not exactly the type of zoom I'm looking for. So we have a 0.01. Let's do that. And -0.01. Yeah, there you go. So like, And for the record, if we had a head tracker, if we had this menu in the head tracker, it wouldn't work. But yeah, like it's definitely zooming in. I hear you there, but it's also changing the field of view, which is kind of weird. This would work more for like a telescope, you know? But for the game zoom, I'm not feeling it. What we do want to do though, excuse me, what we do want to do is this. So when we're fully zoomed out, we're all the way up. And I don't have another keyframe. I'm pressing X, guys. I don't know. Okay, and that's fully zoomed in. Okay, I mean, that didn't work, so that's cool. Why the frick didn't that work? I'm sick of running into these weird ass issues. Why didn't that work? What? Only that's moving. What? Okay, it's not the tightness. Are you kidding me? I don't really understand what's going on. Why does this, what? Is it too tight? Maybe it's too tight. Yeah, okay. All right, it was too tight. Let's try it now. I mean, this is the slowest zoom in the history of zooms. Okay, so can we times 10 it? Is that it? What? Maybe that's why it was so slow. There we go. And so this isn't so close that it's clipping. It's close, but nice. This is cool. This is really nice. I like this. stabilizer. I could actually... Huh. Yeah, it should just be the same camera. Shit. Well, that makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? Not this janky-ass camera rig. I'm just gonna delete it. I mean, I can still keep the transition. Where... Speaking of which, where is that? Ah. I mean, this is an empty keyframe. Dock, invisible, wiper, camera. I mean, we want the camera to work, right? So... Oh, fuck. I deleted the camera. Maybe we want that. Maybe we want that. Okay. Good. Hey, we're back. I have no controls, but maybe I can like fully zoom it in or something. Have a good night, Swarm. All right, so what's disabling the controls? Ah, state build. Wait, no, that's not it. What's disabling the controls? Oh! Because we're in a different state. The controls themselves are disabling. All right, that's fine. See tile placing, rotate camera. See tile placing, pan camera. See build, zoom. Okay, we want... we want these camera controls to work in either state. So what we're gonna do is this. So this is build, this is place, this is build or place. And what we want is rotate camera, pan camera. We want those to work. We want zoom in and zoom out to work, and that's it. All right, and we're gonna get rid of the camera stuff here. Tilt camera, pan camera, no thank you. Lower camera, raise camera, nope, sorry. Build. This should say play, not place. What on earth? I think it was the play state before, that's why. But actually, you just can't do anything in play mode right now. Like, you literally can't do anything in play mode. RIP play mode. All right. I mean, I'm fine with leaving it like that for now. So it'll work, by the way. Okay, so we can zoom in, we can zoom out. And here's the camera. Controls are exactly the same. I can't. It's not letting me leave anymore. Oh, there was, I deleted something. Huh. Okay, I mean, the issue is touchpad isn't working, but I can just do this. for now. All right, so this is C play finished. And we want to where do we use that? First off, we use it in the state machine. So when we're entering state build, we're checking for C play finished. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right, let's try it again. Whoops. All right, that worked. Now we're back. Same exact camera. Okay. I mean, we really don't need the wiper anymore either. So, I mean, what do we need? Dock invisible? No, we don't really need that either. So we don't need this at all. The dock doesn't need to go invisible. It's just, I mean, it already goes away like that. It doesn't need to go invisible. Cool. Yeah, this camera is much better. And now there's only one camera. Now we're back in build mode. All right. Ah, yes, this issue. I forgot. Okay, so what do we want? I mean, now this is super easy, right? We just teleport this and zoom in all the way. Oh, this is so easy now. It's so easy. Let's go. All right. So, so tower spot selected. So we just teleport this because it's always the same height. Oh man, what do we do here? Or do we follow it? I don't see why we can't teleport it. Don't need this anymore. So all we need to do is teleport to spot selected and zoom in, basically. I'm trying to get the camera thing directly over top. I need to move up a little bit more. Okay, that's good enough. I just need to make this the right height. That's almost perfect. Okay, so let's try it. Okay, so we don't want rotation, and so that's working. And then we just want to fully zoom it in. We don't even care that it doesn't go back. It literally doesn't matter. So this is fully zoomed in back to a blank keyframe. So that's not zoomed in enough, but that's okay. And we're also we're slowly disabling this timeline like this. Okay, that should work. I hope. So we're gonna do this. I mean, it wasn't as smooth as I'd like, but oh, okay, we forgot to. Okay, and it's an instant snapback. I wonder why. It instantly snapped back. Maybe we make it go back slower? I don't really understand why it's going so fast. I mean, let's look at the logic. Oh, crap. I pressed O. And O is what makes it go back. All right. That's not what I expected. This, okay, let's try this. Instead of powering on and off the the timeline, we will power it on and off with a slider, because I have a feeling that wasn't working properly. So we have it on, and then this turns it off. Let's try this. So we're fully zoomed out, I think. Yeah. Zoom in. It's still instant. I don't know why. The moment this keyframe turns off, it gains full power. I mean, let's watch it happen, I guess. That makes no sense to me. Let's watch the selector or the slider. That was weird. The slider just immediately powered fully on. Let's try it now. I did know that, Boom. I did know that. Thank you, though. The slider's immediately turning back on. What? Oh, it's the power of it. All right. So we don't need this. I understand. My bad. There we go. All right, and if we do it at an angle, yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. All right, it's zooming in and it's kind of like shaking. I guess it doesn't really matter, but why? Yeah, that's really weird. I mean, we could try to add some tightness. I don't really know. I mean, it might just be like how it is, which kind of sucks. Wow. Can we... Oh boy, can we, change this somehow? I mean, I guess we can zoom out, but like clearly it's not looking at. Actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, let's just zoom out. It's kind of bad. I mean, can we just? Can we just make it lower? Like, that's perfect. Okay. That's not, but how does that happen? What the frick? Is this teleporting? Like, what's... It's movable. That's weird. Wait. No, that's not weird. That's not weird at all. It's supposed to be movable. Why is this moving around? There are no teleporters. Shit, man. And this doesn't move around? Like, what? Do we have to keyframe it into place? Like, why doesn't this have an issue? It needs to be keyframed. Yep, it needs to be keyframed. All right, fair enough. I mean, what's keyframing it right now? I don't even know where that is. Man, I like actually don't know where that is. Oh, here it is. Wait, so what's keyframing it into place? Oh. There we go. So we rotate, it's good. We rotate, it's good. Ah, Jesus. Okay, I mean, that's not it. I mean, like, do I need a slider for this as well? Like, so when rotating, it's just, I didn't even notice that before. It just freaks out. Like, do I care? I guess I don't care. Honestly, I guess I don't care. All right. It's like this kind of polish thing, it doesn't even matter. It like actually doesn't matter. Day 3 of asking you to start working on your RPG. What's up? I mean, I'm not sure. You're gonna have to ask for a lot of days. Not much. We're working on. We're working on like editing towers, and these transitions are rough. I kind of like how this works actually. Moving shouldn't work at all though. So when we're in a tower, how do we know when we're selected in a tower? I don't remember. Is it this? Tower spot selected. So if tower spot is selected, you know what? This should be its own state actually, but it's fine. If tower spot is selected, then we need to turn this off. So let's get a not gate. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to turn the mover off. Let's just turn. Let's just turn that off. So now we shouldn't be able to move while we're in this. That does not work. Rotating does though, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. And then, so while we're in this as well, the inventory should open. And the inventory opening stuff is right here. So you can only open it if you're in A, right? Like that. And then what brings you back out though? Oh, pressing the inventory open button again. Okay. So we'll do that. Well, wait. No, I don't want the AND gate. What I want is if tower is not selected, and, okay. So if tower is not selected and you press open inventory, you do that. Okay. So now when you're just like in the game, you can go into your inventory if you want. It doesn't like just to look at stuff, but otherwise when you do this, it opens your inventory, and pressing square does not exit. To exit, you have to press O, which of course that doesn't exit. And then maybe when tower selected, when this pulse is off, or when it turns off, we can send a pulse out. Pulse at off, that brings you back to A. All right. Cool, I think we're good for today. So go into our inventory. Go into here, it opens our inventory, and the only way to get out of here is O. The camera zoom did not work right there at all, and I don't know why. All right, what's going on? Why isn't the camera zooming? So like if I play and delete this timeline, no, okay. Is this not on? So is it conflicting with something else? It must be. So what else controls this? Oh. What? Wait, I'm not even sure what this keyframe is for. I know what it's for. It's okay. I had accidentally keyframed this. That's okay. There we go. Okay, now I have no idea what's going on. Oh, wait. I think I know what's going on. Shouldn't this be like the other direction? No, that's probably too far, but... Wow, it was almost perfect, actually. A little bit more. That's good for now. We're ignoring that, but... There we go, we got the full zoom in. Oh my god. Dude, this is so dumb, like... It's because it's keyframed. Oh. Wait, I actually know how to change that. I actually know how to fix that. If we do keep changes, and then just turn it off. What the fuck's going on? This okay, that didn't do what I wanted to turn off afterwards. Okay, so the reason it's freaking out is because I'm constantly keyframing it. But if I pulse the keyframe, it works. The problem, this is annoying. All right, let's try this. Okay, so this one is closed. This one is open. This is not going to be keep changes. This is not going to be keep changes. This... And then... This one is... But we don't want it to stay on, so... Something like that. So this one is keep changes. This one is keep... This one is keep changes. Okay. Okay. And we'll do this thing. So if it's off, it's -1. If it's on, it's +1. Put that through a timer. Oh, actually, what we can do is this. Sorry. And then make the output smoothing just like 0.6, 0.6. Yeah. All right, moment of truth. It works. Yep, that fixed it. Okay. I think. I mean, it's better. I guess that didn't fix it. You know what would fix it? Not even animating it. This is so frustrating. And we had it. I know we had it reversed, but. So now we do want these keep changes, and we just want to pulse them on. Oh my god. Driving me insane. No more animation because it's glitchy as crap. Okay, and finally, let's fix the dock because it's the same issue. Even though it's a very nice animation, when we rotate it, it freaks out. So, and why does it freak out? I don't know. It's something to do with keyframes. So this is what moves the dock. Like what if I gave it springiness? I like the dock animation though. It's frustrating. What if I like added it? to a slider. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Inventory open. If the state is not build. Oh yeah. Whatever. So if the inventory is open. What does this even do? So if it's on, it gets rid of the dock. So if the inventory is open, we get rid of the dock. I don't care about the animations. I said it doesn't matter. I said the polish doesn't matter. So if it's not working, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay, so it pulses it. And then if we're in state build, is it? Sorry for not seeing your comment, King. It's not a procedural game. No, it's a tower defense game, and you're able to like make the map. You place the tiles. And there are path tiles and there are tower spot tiles. So that's kind of what you're seeing here. I can give you a demo really quick, but let me finish this first. And then were to release a new game template, what would I want to see? I mean, I'm not talking to myself. I'm trying to explain like what I'm doing, but I mean, it's not like I look at chat every like 10 seconds because I'm trying to figure this out. But another game template. I'd like to see a race car game template. I'd like to see a first-person shooter template that's actually like solid. The one they have is cool, but it's not. They could add a lot more to it. An Infinite Runner one would be good. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. All right, so this won't work because it moves it and then it never moves it back. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Okay, so yep, state build, inventory open. See, this is where if the inventory opens, the dock should close. Oh, I have it reversed. Show dock. Close dock. Okay. Is that what you call streaming talking to yourself? I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing, but that's not how I would describe it. Okay, so when do we open the dock? Or I guess it would be hide. Okay, when do we hide the dock and when do we show the dock? We show the dock when we enter build mode. Great. We hide the dock when we enter play mode. State play. Okay. When the inventory opens, we hide the dock. When the inventory closes, so let's pulse it off. We show the dock. What else though? What if we open a tower? So what if a tower is selected? If a tower is selected, we hide the dock. But that opens the inventory. So does that hook into it? It does. Okay, perfect. So this should work. Yep. All right, there we go. And the rotating, I'm trying to break it right now. Okay, that's good. That looks good. And then if we select a tower, there you go. Dock goes away, press O, it goes back. Dock comes back, still works. If we go to play mode, okay. If we try to go to play mode with the dock open, well, okay, that's my bad. All right, so again, if we try to go to play mode with the dock open, that should have hid the dock. So why didn't it? State play, hide dock. What? Oh, it did hide the dock. Oh, my bad. It should close the inventory. My bad. That's sorry. So if we are in state play at all, it should close the inventory. This is a pulse, I assume. It's not. Wow. My bad. That was a really bad test. So, I mean, the test is, we're testing if it hides the dock if we go into play mode, and it does, clearly. Okay. But let's see if it hides the dock. Let's see if it hides the inventory when we go into play mode. And it does. Nice. Okay, and can we... Show dock. It's looking good. It's looking good. I think we can actually call it. Now I'm curious when you sent that message, because was it like 20 minutes ago? We're moving a little slow, a little sluggish. Let's start at 0.5 zoom. And it's really easy to do that too with this method. You can just literally set it to 0.5. Hey, Julian. That's how streaming works in general. Yeah, right. Especially when you're in the zone. Yeah, like when you're doing dev stuff. I mean, really, like, to be completely honest, doing game development or programming or anything like that and streaming, just they really don't mix at all. so I've opted to just ignore chat whenever I'm trying to focus. So I hope you understand, although I have a feeling you don't. Okay. So this is nice, but the tower's not I kind of wanted the tower to be here. And we're slowly getting closer for some reason. That was weird. As a dev, I feel that, yeah. They rarely do proper dev work on stream. Yeah, I am trying to buck that trend. But to do that, you have to just completely ignore people, which is not people, but like chat in general. But it is what it is. How can we offset this? Is that possible? I mean, I don't see why it would be impossible. Like, isn't it literally just this? Yes. Just the wrong way. So like, let's just go way over here and see. Hey, okay. It does feel kind of weird how it's a little off. It does, I mean, it works, but it just feels... It just feels weird. Just keep in mind, this whole thing is going to be filled. And then the right side is going to have what we drew earlier. The right side is going to have this. This is annoying. This isn't what we're doing anymore. Hey, Andy. I've been here for 3 hours and you haven't acknowledged me yet. Well, it's impolite to call out lurkers because, I mean, they're probably lurking for a reason. 2, I actually don't have easy access to my viewer list with my current setup. 3, there's a third thing. I'm glad you're at least enjoying the stream or my voice or something. That's awesome. Or do you just have me on another tab muted? That's okay too. But let's see. I think we're good. I think this is good for now. We can select towers. We can get these items, and then ideally you click it, and then it gets added to the tower. That's the whole idea. You're playing Horizon? Nice. I need to download that. In fact, I'm gonna download that right now. I should play the other one too. Let's save it. We made very good progress. These YouTube bots, man, they're so freaking weird. The lurkers probably don't mind. Yeah, they probably don't mind. That's funny. I know, Andy, I know. Waiting in lurk to pounce with a snarky comment is my greatest joy in life. Ah, you never got your chance, I guess. There were some good opportunities, I think. This stream. People are still enjoying Block Builder. People want like a multiplayer game so freaking badly. This is funny. All right. I mean, as you just saw, the game is live if you guys want to try it out. Just search Towercraft. But I am going to download Horizon. So we have Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to play that first. Should I play that on stream? No, maybe. Sometimes I just want a game by myself. Yeah, I would suggest playing the first one. Yeah, I will. We have it, but I'm gonna download this. I'm gonna download the new one. Isn't it cheaper if I buy it on PS4? Well, but then you get that annoying bug where. Oh, that's so like it's $70 now. How many gigs? 90 gigs. What? 85 gigs. What? I don't know. How many do I have? Can I even afford this? I feel like I should just watch people play it. The deluxe edition for 80 for 10 for am I an idiot? That's only for $10 more. What do I get? What do I get for $10 more? 167 gigabyte. Wait a second. Wait. All I get is like less storage space. Oh, hold on. What? I am so confused now. Yeah, I agree. You have to play it on the PS5, but I'm saying buy the PS4 version and then upgrade it. It's only like 75 cents per gigabyte. Wow. When you put it that way. Watching you dev in Dreams is entertaining. I'm glad. I'm really happy to hear that. Thanks. Get you on the TV while I'm doing my dev stuff. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What dev stuff are you doing? Are you doing actual coding? Man, dude, I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to making this game in Godot. The Towercraft game, obviously. Every freaking Dreams issue I get just, but no, I'm trying to finish the prototype in Dreams first. Nice. Offline play only. Interesting. Yeah, let's get it. Okay. Here we go. I get the digital soundtrack and art book. I get a comic book, a digital comic book. I get some items. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's do it. Yep, I'm gonna port it to Godot. And yep. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And Julian, I think you're gonna really like. I'm making a video. I'm making a devlog I'm making a devlog series actually for Towercraft, and the first video talks about. I'm still editing it, but the first video talks about prototyping in Dreams and then making it in Godot. That's kind of like what the second half is about. The first half is just completely talking about the entire game, and it's only like the video's only 11 minutes long. So, man, it's easily going to be my best, like my nicest edited video. That's a sentence, but I really hope I can break out of the Dreams sphere and into like game dev sphere, because YouTube. I mean, my channel is a Dreams channel right now, so naturally, it's gonna be difficult to do that. But I'm hoping to. I mean, so this is gonna be devlog 0. My next 2 devlogs are gonna be on Dreams, and then after that, it's just gonna be a bunch of devlogs on Godot. So you're just getting into game dev? Nice. 3 years programming bachelor. That's literally what I have. When you say 3 years, do you mean you graduated 3 years ago? I assume. Oh, no. 3-year programming bachelor. You got a 3-year degree. Okay, cool. That's what I have. Nice. Having an easy prototyping tool sounds awesome. Yeah, it is. Oh, you're in your 3rd year. Okay. Out of 4. Yes, I got you. Yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense. Nice. That's awesome. So programming or computer science? I have a computer science degree. I guess I feel like if you call it programming, that's more like a boot camp, which is fine. That's cool. Hey, you're probably gonna learn more real life what skills. That's the word. Did I not even start the download? So I could get the. Huh. Interesting. But what was I Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Prototyping in dreams it's nice. I mean, it's definitely not necessary. Making a prototype is really important, but in dreams, it's just nice to be able to make things as quick as you can. Your university used to be a practical educational institution. Now that it's converted, it's keeping a hands-on approach. That's awesome. That's really awesome. 66 minutes left. All right, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this tomorrow. This will be fun. I'm gonna edit my. I'm gonna finish editing my devlog tomorrow, and then play Horizon. Not this though. I'm gonna play the first one. Oh, I'm gonna play the first one. Excuse me. Actually, I can play the first one right now. I need to go to bed though. I need to go to bed. I want to start it up though. I want to. Oh, this is so hype. What the hell? It's Elka Gaming's logo. You're an entertaining and talkative streamer in general. Thanks. Yeah, I've got plenty of potential to break out of the dream spirit. Yeah. And I think I will. I think I'll be fine. But, well, the dreams people aren't gonna like it. But we'll see. All right, what the hell's going on with this? What is? I heard the first game is very like. Is it Ubisoft? Yeah, Ubisoft generic kind of shit, and then, but still good. And then the second game is like amazing, from what I've heard. Is this the game? Holy shit!
Don't like the cold?
Aww. Is that Aloe?
We have a ritual to perform, you and I.
Spot on, yeah.
Here.
I mean, this looks amazing.
It belonged to my daughter. Good.
Yeah,
Today,
like...
I speak your name.
I don't even know what to say. That's really funny.
But
Oh,
will the
man.
goddess speak it back?
I want the game to be louder.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The
Declares?
whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual.
The ritual?
We are outcasts.
Have you guys played this?
Even so,
Aloe?
we keep the tribe's rituals.
How do you pronounce
Otherwise,
it?
we might become like
Aloha?
the faithless
What?
old ones
Alloy?
who turned their backs on the
Oh,
goddess.
it's probably alloy.
But their
Alloy.
wickedness
Alloy?
doomed them.
Shit, it's probably alloy.
To
Yeah,
us,
alright.
we're left the
Aloy?
splendors of creation,
Alo? Wait.
beasts of air, water, earth, and steel.
Duck, just for like 10 minutes. I don't know, we'll see. What the? Okay, wait, how do you pronounce it? Yo, what? This looks so cool. The robots.
It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine.
Wait, why are they hunting
You
machines?
must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day.
I have so many questions. I have no knowledge of the story at all. Like Alloy. Oh, it's Alloy, yeah. Alloy. I kind of like Aloe. I don't know. Hello. It's Alloy. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. Why are they hunting machines? Do they eat them? That doesn't make sense.
High matriarch.
Yeah, they must have captured humans and
Was she
extracted their
here?
souls.
Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
You learn the lore slowly. Yeah, fair enough. It's like a movie. All right. Lore, yes.
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a high matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go!
Just yeets her off the edge. Wait, is that what's gonna happen? No,
Mother,
no.
This child needs a name by
Sorry.
which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth.
You're supposed to start out confused.
Speak her name!
Aloy! Aloy! Your brain is broken. Alright, so we've got like a Lion King kind of thing.
And
Aloy.
so her
It's
name
Aloy.
is
Alright, I
blessed.
like it.
Stop this at once! What have you done? I've blessed the naming of a child.
Uh-oh. They're gonna eat her off the
You call
edge.
that curse a child?
Curse?
What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes.
It?
We said nothing of love.
Enough.
Jesus.
You, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one
to
of the
them.
tribe.
Aww.
To you,
Little Aloy. Aloy. God damn.
I'm here. And wherever you go, I will follow.
I'm always gonna read it as Aloe. Sorry. The music's great. The visuals are great. The voice acting is great, honestly. Wasn't there a second game? Or wait, is Forbidden West the second one, or is there another one? Or are there only two? I love the menu. Story. All right, we'll do normal. I gotta go to bed soon. I'll go for another 15 or so minutes. Go to bed at 3. I don't know what that means. All right, go. Oh. Okay. Yeah, right? You forgot it was voice acting. Aw.
Aloy!
It's Aloy. Okay. Blurberries. Oh my god.
Ooh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go.
Sorry, I'm getting feedback. My capture card, like, sometimes the audio just turns to static. But before I didn't even know what the issue was, but now I know exactly what's wrong. So if I unplug it and plug it back in,
See if you can find
it's
some more.
it's better. Man, she really wants to be a part of this community. At least I think. Is that what's happening right here?
Well done. That's a good boy.
Oh, oh my god. This is
Children, come with me.
Jesus Christ. This is so sad. Holy shit.
She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on.
What did she do? Squish those berries. Alright, this cutscene's a little jank. My god. Jesus.
Rost! Down here! Rost! Rost! He won't hear me. Some kind of
that, sorry. He won't hear me. Okay. Ooh. Movement feels interesting. Not bad. A gift from the past. Go into the cave.
Can't climb out.
Into the cave? Which way? This way? It might loop around.
Looks tight, but I
Yeah.
can get through.
Nice.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
The metal world. Huh. Okay. I can't really do anything. I guess I'm just exploring. Oh, I can jump. Perfect.
Ross said never go in places like this.
Well, then what am I doing?
I have to find a way
Oh,
out.
fair enough. Oh, it's like a laboratory or something. That's cool. What is that? What the heck is that? Okay.
There's something up ahead.
Look, I just want to shoot machines, I'm not gonna lie, but this is fine. There's something up ahead. Is there gonna be some chase scene with a robot running after me or something?
What's that?
I don't know. Whoa, shit.
There's
Oh my gosh. A gift from the past. What's the gift?
something shiny there.
Oh shit, it's the triangle thing. Is he gonna like, is she gonna put it on willingly? Or does it like snap to her head and she can't get it off? Oh no, she's just gonna, okay. That's awesome. Do it. Is this how they explain how we have like the HUD and stuff? She actually sees it as well with this little thing. Yo, that's pretty sick. Okay. That's sick. Exactly. Nice.
Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this?
The focus. I am very slow. Oh, okay. What's what? Oh, all right. I guess we're going this way. Kind of want to look at the other stuff though. Huh. So they didn't even need monitors because they had the VR, or I guess it's AR
A metal door.
device thing.
Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
Maybe, little Aloy.
How do I get it open? More light, a shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, well, how do I get in there? Oh, right here. Okay. Nope, not right here. Right, okay. Alright, it's telling me exactly where to go. Fair enough. Oh, there's a little rat. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I can sprint. Oh, my lord. Oh, Jesus. I should have tried that. Let's go. Alright, let's figure this out. Interface unavailable. That's not. What about this thing? Well, I don't even know. Oh, I used that thing. Oh. Oh, I just had to get closer to it? Oh, I had to not be in focus mode. Oh my god. All right. Turn hollow clock counterclockwise, turn it clockwise.
Changed color.
Okay. Huh. How did I know which position? I guess whatever. It didn't matter. Or it doesn't matter, I just guess.
The door changed color too.
No kidding. Triangle to open door, okay.
It did it.
Good job, Aloy. You did good. What? Is this something? I see a sound thing. Okay, Oh, there's tag target. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I don't want to miss anything, but at the same time, I should just run through this, shouldn't I?
What's that?
I don't know. Another dead body? Oh, Jesus.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom.
Aww.
We can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Are they gonna kill her dad off? Because that would be sad. Yeah, he has been there for a while. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, no going back. Alright. Gotta unload the last part of the level. Okay, but what's over there? What is this? I can't get there. Okay. Oh, you just have to stare at it for a little bit.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be mistaken.
Yeah. It's 2:45.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other.
Cattle?
Shauna handing out meds like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased.
What?
Well, not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off. I want a period at the end of my life sentence, not an ellipses. Hell, an exclamation
Of my
mark.
life sentence?
So if that upsets
The hell is this?
whoever finds this, too bad.
What the heck happened?
I don't know anyone, anything, anymore.
Did he just shoot himself? Okay. Yeah. Your game looks great. Thanks, Bahala. I didn't change the game. I don't care. So sorry if yeah, crap. I'm gonna get banned or something if I don't change this.
What happened to them?
Yeah, what did happen? I don't know. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch if I don't change this. Probably not, but you never know. How do I even... Where's my stream? I'm live right now. Where's the sidebar? I don't know. Whatever. I mean, it's just this, right? Horizon Zero Dawn. Let me know if I have the right game. I mean, if not, whatever, I guess, but... Wait, so why can't I do this one? Oh.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like, I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like, I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity.
Are these like the last remaining humans?
Posterity can go.
She's just a little girl. Let's not swear.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone.
Severe.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro weave dress and the way you smiled. The shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun full
I don't know what happened, but... Yeah, I know. For my... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dad! Father!
Found me. Ross found me.
Papa!
Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
She's like whispering. Go, 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 go.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there.
No kidding.
Come.
He's gonna be like, hey, nice little device you got on your ear.
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I found
Does he not
it.
notice
They
it?
have the metal world. What is that? on your
Well, oh,
face?
they don't know what it is.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Good.
Give it to me.
No, don't do it.
No.
Aloy,
Smart girl.
such things are dangerous.
No.
Run. It's my ear thing. Good, good, good. He has no idea.
from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild.
Facts.
Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Yeah, exactly. It's so nice. He's great. There's no way they're not gonna kill him off, right? There's no way. We'll see. He's too nice. Yo, let's go. What is
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Does he like not even give a shit?
Take your bow.
Bow.
Oh?
Enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now.
It's hilarious how only she can see it. Kids and their phones, I know, right?
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I mean, this whole sequence is like the tutorial.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it.
Fill it?
See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come,
Okay.
gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Okay. Where's my pouch? Oh, up D-pad, alright. Press up D-pad to transfer health from your medicine pouch to your health pool. Okay.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
I'll try, Rost. I'll try.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
And we're
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines, usually.
I'm looking for more berries.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Do I eat the machines? Hunting implies I eat them.
Machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
Okay.
Aloy, a machine's coming.
I know how to crouch from the
and
tutorial
follow me into
earlier.
the tall grass. There. Now stay low.
little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen closely and do as I
He's
do.
so cute.
Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
And then kill it. Oh, there's another one. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the same
Follow me
one.
across the trail to that tall grass.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, another
Yo,
one.
Spongy Duck. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. People hunt for sport. I mean, all right. Is that what we're doing, though? Are we hunting for sport?
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
Okay.
Wait for it. That's the last of them. Let's move on.
How does he know that? Ah, no, that's a good point. How do they reproduce?
You did well. They didn't see or hear you.
It's probably a spoiler.
Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Oh, the eyeball. I see. Wait, stay close. Does that mean I can wander off? All right, maybe we shouldn't. They don't even need to. Oh.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there?
Ignore him. Hello.
He's smiling at us.
Deb! Get back where you belong! Deb! Where
Teeb.
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now, let's find that herd. Follow.
Teeb. We are outcasts. I wonder why.
There. See them? These are called striders.
Okay. Can I ride them?
Ha!
Ah! Jesus Christ.
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
I just want healing plants.
Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
What?
Okay.
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show you how to use them.
You are very aggressive.
Good. That's it.
How many rocks do you want, Dad? Okay, okay.
Those will do. Follow.
You were very demanding. Show how much sound I'm making. Alright, I guess. Oh, frick, I forgot. Is there stamina? I will pick up every rock. Mega Penguin time? Like, in this game or in dreams?
Over here. There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No.
Right.
But they can distract them. Draw them into traps.
Into traps.
Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
I don't know how to throw rocks. Oh, that's where I'm going to throw. Okay.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Oh. Okay. Did I do it? What if I hit him? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I don't understand why during that whole thing
There.
it can't warn.
Come, girl, it's safe now.
Whatever.
Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make
Harvest? Like metal shards,
arrows. Harvest
sparker.
a kill, Aloy. Pay attention.
Okay.
Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
Oh frick, it's 3. Alright, I gotta go. Damn it. Wait, okay, let's craft something. Gotta find all the gotta find all the pebbles. Right. Exactly.
Use the stalks as arrow shafts. And
Oh
metal
shit, I'm
shards
I'm making arrows. Okay, hold on, Dad. I gotta pick up everything first. Okay, now what? L1 to open weapon wheel. Select, okay. And press X. Okay, so I'm crafting an arrow pack for 2 sticks and 1 stone. Okay, 20 out of 20. I guess I can't hold anymore.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need.
Okay.
Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
Look at these god rays. Holy shit. It's like I'm staring at the sun. Oh, my bow is so cute. It's a tiny bow. All right, let's shoot some cow things.
And be quiet. It's time to make your first kill.
I'm gonna kill this thing? With
Spider, one of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey.
Am I killing a horse?
But there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye.
Its eye.
Can you guess another?
It's I can't, honestly. Oh.
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
She's so
The device.
She's so
It showed me.
But that plaything? Stop playing games.
Fuck off.
Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister.
I'd be like, this game, it was my first favorite game.
charges.
Wow.
Ready to roll out of
But
the
that's
way.
fine. It's taken by Forbidden West. Well, no. It was my... Oh, sorry. I misread. I thought you said it was my first favorite game. No, you said it was my most favorite game. And it's taken by Forbidden West. Nice. I can't wait to play Forbidden West. I'm downloading it right now. I'm not playing it today, obviously.
Aloy, take aim and make
Bro,
your kill.
I'm trying. Please. Hold R2. Okay. Is there like arrow drop or is it just...
Again.
Jesus.
Again.
Okay, Dad. All right. Stop yelling. Wow, my bow does so much damage. I mean, I guess I hit his little canister thing. Whatever that means. Ew. What the frick are these things? I mean, this literally looks like you ride it. So, I just killed a horse. These look so cool, though. What the hell?
You did well today. But you
Thanks,
have much to
Dad.
learn. Tomorrow, we train again.
All right.
What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
How does she know that?
Follow Aloy, quick!
Oh, no. Wait. I have something. Okay, now I'm coming. Wait, Dad, I can't swim! Oh. I guess I can. Okay. I guess I just walk through the water like it doesn't even exist. I'm so sorry. I really like the jump. All right, Teeb, what's wrong with you? Is Teeb dead? Oh, Jesus! Teeb! Oh my God! How do people survive these falls? Oh, he broke his arm. All right. At least that makes sense. All right, these like dogs? Yeah, or something. Oh, wait, are these are the things I killed?
I can do nothing.
Eh, we can fucking kill him. Come on.
Time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death.
So save him.
But if I shoot,
Oh.
cause a stampede, it'll trample him.
Okay.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I can see the paths they take.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
She's just gonna go. Yeah, she's gonna make a run for it.
Aloy.
Wait, where'd she go? Oh, I'm gonna do this. Goodbye, father. Holy shit. And he can't even say anything because if he does, they'll start trampling. Okay. I'm a little close. Wait.
need to move slowly, quietly, so I can sneak past.
Okay. I mean, why is he staring at the wall for one, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, we gotta get this thing. I can see the paths they take. Can I? Is that? I mean, all I'm doing is just walking into bushes. Where am I even going? Oh, okay. I kind of just want to throw a rock. Oh, but he'll get trampled if I do that. Okay, bye. I don't see the paths he takes, though. Whatever.
Got to be careful.
I mean, I feel like I can just run across, but...
I need to see their paths.
Yeah, I don't... I mean, the eyeball is like on me. Okay. The eyeball's on me. The eyeball's open is what I was trying to say. What do you mean I can see their paths? Am I doing this wrong? Oh! Okay. Oh. I see their paths now. Well, he's gonna turn back around. I like how Aloy. Aloy. I like how Aloy could see it, but then I just like couldn't until I like actually did it. That's actually really funny. All right. I don't think I can make this. What if I go this way? Yeah, this is fine.
There he is.
Oh, he's right there. Jesus. Okay. Hello. Hello, Teeb. Or Teb. I want to call him Teeb, though.
What? How is this?
Follow me.
She's so cute. Aloha, yeah. How is Aloha doing this? No, okay. Follow you where? Bro, shut up and just let me work, alright? Okay, so we're fine. We're fine. Just stay close, buddy.
How are you doing this?
Shut up. They're not even... Alright. The robot's like scanning a wall and I'm just... Holy shit. I don't know, buddy. Maybe just go. Bro, oh my god. Can you... It's really not hard. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, okay. Actually, buddy, don't go yet. Okay, hold on. Okay. Can I go? Like, I feel like I'd like to see his, like, the cone, the vision cone. I mean, I can go now, all right. Hello, father. Oh my god, just say good job or something. Jesus. All right, whatever.
So,
it's not a
there's no
plaything.
plaything.
He's a believer now. I mean, why isn't she like, hey, how about you try it?
Bless you both.
Oh, Lord.
Boy! Save me.
Boy.
I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips.
Boy. Are we God of War now?
They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
Why does that matter? What the fuck?
Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
That boy should not have spoken to us.
It's against tribal law. What the
Tribal
fuck?
law.
It's alright. Team is cool.
We'll go home now.
Alright.
Follow.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
I know the way.
The way.
Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Jesus.
Seal your lips.
Oh, Lord. Dude, that's like... That would hurt.
Stay away, no mother.
Bro, I would shoot you. I'm going to shoot you in the face. Oh, shit! Throw it back. Do it. Wait, that was actually pretty badass. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. Frick, I did say throw it back. I didn't realize I'd be able to. Aim for his head. Knock the rock from his hand. I mean, okay, look. I know they want us to choose knock the rock from his hand. Right? Because, like, that's what everyone is going to choose. So, we're... Wait! My father's watching! I didn't realize! Look,
Aloy.
I'm just being in character, alright? She would definitely do that. That wasn't a choice. I wanted to hit him in the... That was a good shot. Wow.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look.
Bro, he hit me in the head.
Here, hold still. I'll get
What,
it.
does he think like I...
Why am I an outcast?
Now you ask? It's been like 12 years.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be
This
dangerous.
is the most cliche thing I've ever...
It would take years of training.
This is so cliche. Wait, is this supposed to be cliche? Because it's really
How
cliche.
do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it.
Are we gonna just cut to like
Whatever
right
it
there?
takes. I'll win the proving.
She's so cute.
We'd best get started.
Great, now you're grounded. Yeah.
Your training will be hard. And it will take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Did she just tell him to follow? What do you mean? Wait, cliche. It'll take years of training. The journey is hard. Like that shit's in like every movie. It's in every movie ever. And now we're in like a training sequence thing. Like, what do you mean? This is like the definition of cliche. It's like Kung Fu Panda. Oh my god. Bro, you can't, you gotta do something, like. Oh, okay, now she's decoding the Matrix. Hey, it's Dairy I Am. Thanks for the follow. I mean, like, how old? Is there an age limit to this? Can you just do whatever? Wait, maybe I wasn't paying attention. Jesus. Holy fuck. Are there any? If she falls, she dies. Like, damn, man. Wow. All right. Her eyes are closed. Wait, what? Okay, okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I guess you can be as old as you want. But for Christ's sake, like, how long have they been doing this? Squaw, I want to see her, like, train them or whatever. What's the word? I'm tired. I can't think of it. I can't even think of the word. Whatever. That was a pretty nice cutscene. Since when have you ever seen a movie? I mean, from what I've heard from movies.
Rost?
Roos!
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Does her ear thing have just like unlimited power or something? Well, level 3 reached. I didn't even do anything. Oh my goodness. Okay. See, this is where I should stop. Press R1 to perform a silent takedown on small machines and humans. Okay. Do I have to be like stealthed? Time slows while aiming during a jump or slide. That's pretty cool. I feel like that would help me a lot. Landing from a fall or jump is completely silent. I feel like that would help as well. Do I have 3 skill points? Yeah. I want this one, like 100%. And then I can just go right into this one. Use ranged, I don't really need to do that. Brave. While aiming, I can just slow down time while aiming. Okay. On downed enemies. That's not very brave, but okay. Light spear attacks have an increased chance to knock off armor. I mean, I definitely enjoy foraging. Lure a single enemy. Huh. That would be good in combination with this. Maybe. Additional resources. Ooh. I do like that. But it seems like we have a cap on how many arrows we can have. Okay, let's just get these. Let's just straight up deal more damage, I guess. Oh, we don't have enough skill points. Okay. Alright, I gotta go for Forager. What was this one? This is, oh, I don't care. Whoa. Okay, that's the map. Holy shit. Oh, what? Is this entire map explorable? Wow. Inventory. I do not like these icons, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I should call it here. Find Ross. Yes, this is a good time. Oh, look at these little training dummies. Do I have unlimited arrows? No. No, I don't. Your spear can knock off machine armor. Yeah, I know. I just did the upgrade.
To take you on.
What the fuck? My spear is just a stick. You can also knock over small machines using... Is this a small machine? I thought that was also R1. Huh. Alright. How do I save? Is this the healing stuff? There it is.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he
Lord.
here?
What are they doing?
Where's he gone to?
What did they do to Roast? All right, you save at campfires? My game on Twitch is still I tried to change it. Ugh, whatever. Sorry. I tried. I literally tried. You guys, I tried on stream. It's not gonna be here. Yo, I don't care. I'm ending anyway. Bans. Yeah, I know. That's all right. Here's a campfire. There it is. Manual. Let's just quick save, I guess. Is this cliche? I mean, this is just straight up Dark Souls. All right, we will quit. No, I like the campfire saving though. It's you can't just like save anywhere. It makes sense. How long is it gonna take for me to play this? Oh my god. It's good though. And it's a PS4 game. Like what the fuck does... How do I leave? The Frozen Wilds. This includes the... Oh, okay, maybe that's what I was thinking of when I thought there was like a third game. Okay, and then what about this one? So is this one just better in every way? If I play this right now for like 5 minutes, tower defense games are cliche. Am I gonna get spoiled? I just want to see like the art, like the graphics. Am I gonna get spoiled? I feel like I'm gonna get spoiled. Oh, seriously? No, wait, are you just saying that? Oh shit, wait, no, undo, leave. I'm sorry, stop. No, I can't even tell if you, shit. Not just saying it, damn it. It spoils everything? Oh, I made a mistake. Obviously, there's a story recap. Is it obvious? All right. Well, now I'm scared that if I turn the PlayStation back on, it's going to immediately boot into the game. I kind of panic rested it. I wanted to close the game. Yeah, okay. How do I close the game? Oh, God. Home. Okay, there. Okay, we did it. Close. Whew, that was a close one. Okay. Okay. All right. Now I'm actually going to bed. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play that in my spare time, which I have a lot. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This was a really good one. We started work on the inventory in Towercraft and revamped the camera system, which is pretty sick. Did you quit your job or something? No. I actually, it's funny that I say what I said because today and tomorrow I actually have a decent amount of stuff to do. But normally, that's not the norm. Normally, it's 1 hour or so of work a day. Ugh, but, yeah. Have a good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow, it depends on if I finish editing. We'll see. It's tough. Well, I mean, look, it's a trade-off thing, right? Because I don't make enough money. But I don't work very much, so I've been passively trying to get. I mean, yeah, I already said that, but I'm trying to get a second job. But I kind of don't even want a second job. I need to treat game dev as my second job, and it's hard because I don't make money from it. But I will. But it's really hard for me to like see that. Anyway, I do live in America. Yeah, I am from upstate New York. New York. Yep. All right. Have a good night, guys. So sorry to hear that. Yeah. No kidding. At least I'm not in Ukraine. All right. I'm signing off. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you later. It was a cozy stream. I'm really glad to hear that, Julian. It was nice to meet you. All right. Low blow. Cancel. Oh boy. All right. See you guys later.